Hey Raheem, how you doing? There was me looking at, oh, what am I going to do? What we got on the map? I forgot to switch my scene over, didn't I? Talk about noob streamer. Raheem, how you doing? Many thanks for dropping in. Appreciate you being the first person to say hi this evening. We are going to clear the field a little bit. Bill's, looks like Bill's doing the same. Uh-oh. Oh, no, don't crash, don't crash, don't crash. Don't do it, don't do it. Thank you. Bill's out in the Spitfire at the moment. It looks like he's either flying around or taking out some of the smaller targets. Raheem is all good. That is good to hear. How do cables manage to just tangle? That's not wrong in the universe. We've only just managed to make it into Friday Night Flight. We're going to see how these new stream settings work for us. We had Grumpy Bandit in chat earlier on this afternoon, who I didn't shout out, and I regret that deeply because he raided me and he gave me some advice, and I forgot to. Why is the game so laggy? Laggy? Oh, that was just during loading in. That's fine. We have an actual look around. It's actually not too bad. So there was an update that I've only just that I took earlier on, and normally like the first load of a module after an update is a little bit slower, right? It sorts itself out again, re-renders some of the textures, that sort of stuff. But I also had all my previews on, which isn't going to help anything. Oh, actually, we've got to sort out the YouTube. Sorry, the other channel, not Twitch. Be very careful. That and my machine isn't the most powerful in the world. It has to be said. So if my machine was more up to date, then it would be less evident that it was a little bit laggy there. So I need to just do a quick update on video, make sure it's going into the right playlist. We need to sort out some tags. Hope you're enjoying the tunes. We've got to sort out the language. I don't know how the language affects my YouTube videos, but when I set it to English, then it seems to do a little bit better. If I set it to plain English, it does all right. If I set it to English UK, English US, it doesn't seem to perform quite as well. Hang on a second, you had a question there. Do I have, oops, sorry, I've got a covered, screen is covered over, bear with me. Because for some reason it keeps going live as entertainment, and I think we'll all agree here, my stream is about the furthest from entertainment you'd like me to. So let's come back over here. Do I have any modern planes? I have the F-16, and that's probably the most modern. I've got the Mirage, the M2000C, not as modern. Still nice to fly though. I don't have the F-18. It was like a decision between the F-18 and the F-16. And really the only thing that the F-18 gave me was carrier landings. And at the time probably couldn't justify F-18 carrier landings because I just wouldn't succeed in them. Now might be a little bit different, don't know. I need to do a I was going to rescan for track IR, which keeps turning itself off. Do I have the F-15? No, F-14. No, I don't have the F-14. Again, hey, Michael King, how you doing, buddy? Oops, game, DCS, head center, there we go. the planes that I have, generally I don't buy modules because they're powerful or that they are particularly well suited for the environment that we fly in on this server. I buy the modules because they look different or they've got an element of interest to me. So the KA, obviously, best looking helicopter in the freaking game. Doesn't get any better than that. Hands down, shut up, go home. So the Harrier, I like that. F-16 is a little bit iconic, but I got it just... I don't actually know why I got the F-16. I don't fly it much. I should fly it a little bit more. I got the A-10 again because that's a bit of a mainstay for DCS. What other planes did I get? I don't actually remember. What is it? That one? Fuel meter. Nice. It is the best helicopter. Don't let anyone tell you that the Apache looks better than this beast. Don't let anyone tell you. I mean, this paint job isn't so good, and we're gonna fix that. We're gonna fix that proper. There's a quite nice one. That one. That's nice. That is nice, actually. Black and gold. Can't go wrong with black and gold, really. What is that one? I don't like the ones with the shark with the shark mouth. That looks silly. What is this? Sorry. Have I seen those Intel B8550 GPUs? Cheap as fuck and little more. How does it compare against a 1070? Sorry, 1070 Ti. I paid for those TI letters. I will make sure they get said every time. Farnborough. Ooh. That could work. That could work. Black and neutral. I like the little flare on the Farnborough one. The werewolf. Desert camo. It's just there we go. There we go. That's better. Now I can just go down. Standard black. I do like that one. It is nice because the trim is just that slightly brighter, a little bit brighter. That is a nice color combination. But that one, I think, is slightly more suited. We're going to put some gun ammo in because we always spawn with no ammo, and then we're going to put the comms and iglas on, even though for some reason the iglas refuse to get attached. I don't know why that is. Is that helicopter rare? I don't think so. No, it's being used, I believe, currently. Although possibly who you talk to, they might be becoming more rare. What am I doing? I've got to put the radio round to there, and I've got to turn the radios on. We can ask for rearming. Is it going to work?
Copy.
Thank you. £250 for the Intels. Yeah, it'd be... I don't know... I lost track of graphics cards around the 8800s. Back in about 2009, whenever that was. Whenever they came out, sorry. So I have no idea how the different graphics cards compare against each other anymore.
Rearming complete.
Oh, I keep pressing the wrong button. I keep thinking, I was playing Star Citizen earlier on. I keep using the wrong button to change cameras. I want to start first engine. Listen to first engine. I do like watching those. Those are gloriously modelled rotors, aren't they not? They look absolutely fantastic. Do they actually oscillate on top of each other, or is that just an optical illusion? Wow. Wow. I love that paint job. Yeah, man, so do I. It looks really nice. And it sounds like our engine's up to speed. Oh, I keep pressing the wrong bloody button. Right, we are up to speed to start engine number 2. Now, obviously, it's not going to look much different. It's air time. It's Arwen time.
Woot, it is time.
How you doing, Arwen? Thank you very much for dropping in. Hope you're doing alright. Dark matte, dark green, yeah. See, what I liked about this one was the little gold trim, or the bronze trim around those panels. On the Russian paint job, the bronze trim is like slightly brighter, so that it's like a black and gold. This is more of a black and burnished gold. Who's in the white plane that keeps appearing? It keeps appearing because I'm an idiot and I press the wrong button. And what it does is it changes the camera to one of the enemy aircraft that is in the air. So if we look on the map over here, it's actually popping over to one of these Tu-160s. Which is, if I press that button, it's one of those. So in actual fact, no one is flying it. These are just drone aircraft. We use them for target practice, that sort of thing. Now, back in the day, not too long after I first got the AA, which is about 4 or 5 years ago, the bass thud coming off of these rotor blades was absolutely amazing. And then they updated the sound engine, and it lost the power coming out of it, and it's very muted, but it still sounds nice. Oh, I keep pressing the wrong bloody button. Right, I need to put that back round to there. I need to make sure I'm tuned to 124, and we are. And I need to make sure that's coming on, and then I can say hello to Bill. 124, check, check. If you're not familiar who Bill is, I don't know if it comes out over on Twitch. I think it does. We're in the server with Bill at the moment. I don't know if anyone else will be joining us, but he's over on Twitch Live right now. He's also on YouTube Live right. Forgot to turn my HUD on. It's going to take another couple of minutes to warm up. So what else can we do whilst it's doing that? Well, let's arm the ejector seat. You never know, we might need that. We'll turn the map on. I turn it off. I don't think Bill's got his ears on. 124, check, check. Either that or it's not his seat. Isn't it possible? Why is that? Oh, it's because I haven't brought my engine up to speed. And those on. There we go. believe that is it. Apart from the HUD, which will come on eventually. But what we're going to do is we've got some troops that are flying, walking around. We've got some down there, we've got some over there. These are a bit close to the airfield, we might focus on those first. Then we're going to come over and sort out these BTRs, or at least some of them. Turn that off, that's a bit less cluttered. How old do you think this helicopter is? I actually do not know off the top of my head. I'm not a warbird. Warbird. That's because I was looking at Bill's name. I'm not an aircraft super fan or anything like that. I don't know these things inside out. Something tells me late 70s, maybe early 80s. I wouldn't have thought it's much newer than that. But let's get into the air. So we want to put a little bit of nose down trim. And there we go. HUD should be coming on. There we go. Do I need to put on... No, I don't. Okay, I've got my head mounted targeting device. So, one of the reasons why this is the best helicopter in DCS and the Apache isn't. This is why. Ready? Ready? Are you ready for this? This is why this is better than the Apache. Ready? Oh god, other than this fact it's going to crash. And I didn't put my assists on. Oh shit. You see the gear? The way it's coming up? See the way that the gear just tidily stows itself? The Apache doesn't do that. They couldn't afford the landing gear. Couldn't afford it. So don't let anyone tell you otherwise either. There we go. Should have turned those on before. It's possible. I really don't know. If you Google KA50 manufacturing year, you'll probably get a better answer than the one I gave you. Alright, let's put you over there. Let's zoom in. Ooh. Wait. What you doing? Turn my laser on. Oh. Do we give them a bad day? I think we should. Can't help but think that maybe I haven't turned something on. That's interesting. Oh, did I turn that off? There we go. Did we write it in? It missed. What the fuck? It missed? Alright, well, let's bring it down a little bit. Not by much. Alright, dodge this one. Oh, bugger. I'm gonna write it in again. That's not writing it in. Where did it go? There it is. Hey, there we go. Just about got it. No, you don't. Come back here, you. There we go. Where are you going? Why does it keep doing that? Why is it going to that one and not mine? I'm gonna destroy it. Bloody. They're all scattered, possibly. Actually, I'm going to go for that one. It's slightly... hello? Why is that not? It's locked onto its wheels. Obviously, the wheels are the bigger threat. Watch this one going on the TV. Boom. Oh, it kind of looks like it's going on top of something else. We might need a little bit more altitude. We are a little bit low. Isn't that just the sexiest goddamn beast ever? Right. Let's put that down. Right, we've got a better angle now. There we go. See if we can watch the launch from the outside. Oh yeah, that's cool. Oh shit, I gotta get on the right camera. Not on, and yeah, ready, check.
Thank you. I've just had a couple of nice little successes, a couple of 109s. The first one I got, but it didn't register as a kill, but the second one, I come up behind him and got him straight away, like engine on fire, 109 destroyed, so that felt quite nice.
Oh, very good. I did see you flying around a little bit, chased them to the north of the airfield.
Yeah.
Is that one alive? It is a bit alive, so... Right. Of all the modules that I own, this one I'll probably consider my win button. Roger that. I'm just taking out some of the convoy that's on the end of the airfield.
Good. That's why I was going to come in, but I thought I'd come in from the other end, but now I'm not sure if I will, because the 109's around, I'm probably going to just take me out on land.
Right. Well, it gives us a bit of breathing room anyway.
Yeah. I think I might come in from the east to get rearmed and hope they don't shoot me to bits. The other thing was, after my first kill, I probably one of the sweetest landings I've ever had. It really was, I would say, what they referred to, butter. It was beautiful.
Nice. I'm sitting at the west end of the runway at the moment. If you come in tight, you'll probably be alright.
I got caught up.
Oh, it's pressing his push to talk, so you wouldn't have heard me.
Double messaging business.
Nice.
I was in contact with the wrong people. I was in contact with Restream instead of Stream Elements, and of course at the end of it I realised I was talking to the wrong people, but never mind.
But isn't it? So what? Why is that missing? Are we saying that it's Stream Elements? Stream Elements doesn't do your TTS.
Yeah, it does.
I thought Restream did your TTS. That's why there was a checkbox.
No, it's actually, when you look at my chat at some point, you'll see it says Stream Elements. Hang on, just land. Oh, another nice landing, that's good. She actually reads it out twice. Stream Elements, Bill 1949 is now live, blah blah. she reads it out again after that. But it's nothing. It's like it goes back to the same message and reads it again.
Yeah, that's not. It says stream elements because that's stream elements bot typing in chat that you've gone live. Then the restream IO TTS reads out restream's element. Restream reads out stream elements message to say that you've gone live. But I don't think stream elements does TTS. That's why I'm a little bit confused.
Well, when I click on the little pop window that I have, where I get the announcements from Stream Elements, there's a cog, and in that cog, that's where the TTS appears. So I suppose the thing that's quite definite is that I don't understand. I don't know what I'm talking about. I don't know what's happening or why or what I'm using or where. I wasn't even sure because I was in contact with Restream and they said about, you know, using the app, and I said, well, I don't know what I've got. I think it, yeah, and apparently it is the app that I'm using. But I don't know the difference between an app and a plug-in or whatever, so I'm useless.
I'll probably have to look at that offline then. So I don't think we need to be stream live to get Restream reading out stuff in chat.
Well, I tried putting a message on earlier on, maybe because it's me, I don't know, but I tried typing a message in my message box and I wanted to stream it and it didn't speak it, but I also think it won't do it now that I'm live. When I put a message on, it doesn't read it. You have to actually be looking at the live stream to put a message on for it to be read.
Oh shit. Let's not crash. Let's not crash. That's actually the wrong mapping, isn't it? That's pressing the green button. I think it needs to press the red button. What is that? Start dispense. Stop dispense. I think that does. It's the wrong way around. 26, 24. Oh god, no, stop. No. So we need to rearm at the very least. And we probably also want to look at the airfield stocks, although we should be fairly well kitted for the moment because it's only me and Bill that's been flying.
So far anyway, I've had a nice couple of 109 kills, a couple of really nice landings, so that's a win all by itself.
Yeah, and hopefully relatively smooth frame rates as well.
Well, we'll see about that, because that changes over the course of time, doesn't it?
Yeah, but it's not going south really quickly like it was before you did the shader recompile.
I saw you key your mic, but I didn't hear anything.
It's not going south as quickly as it did before.
Okay, is that something you've done?
No, when we was talking about clearing the shader cache. The setting that gets tripped after each update, it clears the shader cache.
Well, that's what I did earlier. When I updated, it automatically cleared the shader cache, and I just went on to do the repair regardless. So that's all been done.
Yeah, but that's what I mean. But since doing that again, you're not finding that it's 10 minutes and you're losing frames. It's back to an extended amount of time than losing frames, essentially.
Yeah, we'll see. I mean, I'm currently at sort of between mid-40s and mid-50s, so we'll see how it goes now. Hopefully that has that did make a definite difference before. Well, because I think at that time, whatever I did, I was getting in the region of 20 or 30. And when I did that shader cache, it went back up to sort of 70s. Alright, it dropped, but it went straight back up again. Okay, I think I'm going to take off, and then I might try and heal you a bit later.
Alright, sounds good.
Well, we'll see about that.
It always sounds good, it just depends how it ends up.
Yeah, that's right. Oops, I didn't set my trims.
Right, let's see if we can find those troops that were dangerously close to the airfield. Might be them down there, actually.
My second landing was good.
Oh shit, that's wrong button.
Failed in as much as I hadn't put my prop pitch fully fine, and I hadn't opened my canopy, so I failed in that respect.
Getting yes, Airwolf for the win. There was a section of the map on. There's a section of the map. I think it was Syria or Russia. Syria or oh yeah.
Well, they're at 7,000, so perhaps you're safe at the moment from them.
Safe from them, not from the 5 AK guys to the north of the airfield, very close.
Oh, okay.
Take off anyway. What was I saying? I cannot remember. Oh, where'd that come from?
Атака, берегись.
Mm-hmm.
Атака, берегись.
Oh, yeah. Right. Screw it. Is there only one guy? Oh, and I can't fire when I'm that nose down. What the hell was that down there? Is that my own shadow? It's a bit framey, I apologise. Dave's been found. We need to start doing some seesaw. Oh wow, that was close. We only just missed hitting that person, whoever's in that one. Why is my gun's not firing? Again. Okay, too much nose down. Is that Jeeve? Probably Jeeve.
Атака, берегись. Атака, берегись.
You can't be too nose down. Oh, that's a hind, so that's probably... That might be wing. It is. Good evening to your wing. Oh, well off there.
Выпусти шасси.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
Выпусти шасси.
I think wing must have gone. See, I drew the fire. I drew the fire.
Выпусти шасси. Выпусти
That's
шасси.
clearly what I saw. That's clearly what I saw. It wasn't my shadow. It was another helicopter right underneath me. Have a look on the old board. See who it is. It is... Oh, Scopsons. Welcome in, Scopsons. Thank you. Yeah, Airwolf. So there was a section on the Syria map or the Afghanistan map, but there was a bug in the terrain altitude. So much like there had been reported in Microsoft Flight Simulator before now, where you got like a gaping chasm in the ground.
Атака, берегись.
Exactly the same happened
Атака, берегись.
on that map. So you could, and this was an airfield, the airfield altitude data had been set wrong. So basically you had like the airfield and then it's straight down and then you had the runway. So you could have, until they fixed it, you could have reenacted Airwolf taking off, coming out of a cave in the ground. Ow. Ow.
Well, looks like Scott's got some of those guys in the north then, yeah? Oh, and you?
Yeah, he got the ones in the north, I got the ones that were on the south that just popped up.
Oh, okay. Are the ones in the south all destroyed, or are there more left?
I think that group are gone, but there have been quite a few messages of Dave's being captured, so there will be lots of pockets around.
Okay.
So this is one of the, I don't know how much you've heard recently of the mission updates, Ratty. Sorry, Ratty, Michael. So if I pop onto the map a second, look, we've got this one here.
What's a 2S3?
2S3 is artillery.
Okay.
So whenever someone ejects,
Find it, I'll have a go.
whenever someone ejects, it will generate a blue unit on the ground, and if you're in the right helicopter type, then you can go over and pick them up. Once they've been on the field, they start accruing threat. After about an hour, the threat gets too much, and Digital Dave, who is the protagonist, or the antagonist of the server.
That's on the bridge, isn't it?
No, it's in the field that's to one side of the bridge. It's one of the original armoured targets that's been there for a while.
I thought they were BTRs.
No, the BTRs are... there are BTRs on the bridge, but if you go further to the west of the bridge, there is a vertical line of artillery that will not fire at you, but they are armoured.
Oh, those, okay, well, it's only showing one, but I knew them to be a string of them, but...
Yeah, it's showing one because only one of them is visible by the airfield AI.
Ah, right.
It's about an hour because we I want to give people time to decide to do something rather than force it. Like, you got to do it now. So it will generate the.
Yeah, I've got a string of them now.
What is it? What time between aggro getting too high and rescue before they die? So what will happen is if it gets too high, after an hour, Digital Dave will send in his crack commandos, which are incredibly good at being detected when they're going in. Unfortunately, not so good at being not detected on the way out. So if one of the CSAR Daves has
I'll have a
been,
go at the bridge. Oh, hang on, what's coming up behind me?
if one of the Daves,
I've
if
got
one of the
2109s near me. Looks like I'm going to get engaged.
I'm not quite sure why we're getting static on the radio all of a sudden. So if one of the Daves has been shot down, he's got 10 minutes before Digital Dave will come along with his crack commandos and capture him. At which point, CSAR Dave is removed from the field and there is a unit of Digital Dave's crack commandos left in his place, which is why we've now got little pockets of infantrymen having a go at us. That's one side of it. The other side of it is if someone's going to go out and rescue CSAR Dave, then the pilot might need some form of visual aid to locate CSAR Dave. And what will happen is you can request that CSAR Dave fire a flare.
Since I've lost him, good grief, how did that happen? Oh, I've got 3109.
I'm not sure if Bill's
Probably
hot
not
micing.
good.
I haven't got any missiles to help him with. Drag him over the airfield.
I'll try it.
Right, so yeah, so you can ask.
Flying anyway, straight, they're going to take me.
Oh, I'll fly up and down. I haven't got eyes on you at the moment, that's all. Yeah, so you can ask CSAR Days to fire a flare. Now, a flare is momentary. Nice, you can change the attributes of this. I wrote it. Yeah, so the CSAR code is my own custom CSAR implementation. If we can see where he is. I just need to be able to see him. And maybe we can squeeze off a few rounds at people chasing him. Aha. So. Now disappeared. There he is. Thrown away. CSAR, combat, search and rescue. So there are libraries within the DCS community that do CSAR, but they're not really in development because the person that wrote them stopped updating them. So I thought I could either try and get that to work and then have to fix it if anything goes wrong.
Well, one of you
Or-
guys just got shot at, and I've got the guy that shot at you, he's destroyed. But someone else come up behind me and just taken me out. I've probably got to jump. He's on my 6.
Yeah, I've still got no eyes on you though.
South of the airfield, just south, near the processing plants. He's still getting hits on me.
Why am I not firing? I will let you get back to the game anyway, man. Thanks for streaming. No, man, it's all good. What was I saying? Yeah, flares. So, when you fire a flare, obviously, Digital Dave's crack commandos might see that. That's Bill.
Either my guns
I
are
won't
not
shoot at them.
firing, or I've run out of that ammo already. I'm
Um,
going to see if I can land and get away with it. But he's still circling the airfield.
will I actually get a shot off? Damn it, nose was 2 down. Am I struggling on frames? I am a little bit, aren't I? Yeah, so the flare is momentary. So You fire a flare. Someone has to be looking. If you pretend that the AI is real for a moment, the AI needs to be looking in the right direction at the right time in order to see the flare. So there is a chance that Seasar Dave will get seen, but it's not a very high chance.
Just that
So-
close to the threshold.
Good. 109 behind you. I'm seeing if I can get a shot, but I keep losing.
Copy. Well, apart from the fact that he shot out my port tyre, therefore on listing, that was also an okay landing.
Nice. Right, yeah, so flare, momentary. So if you request that Seasar Dave fire a flare, it will raise his threat by 5%. If you ask him to pop smoke,
because when they hit me before, things went a little bit black and white, which suggests that I'm injured.
right. You can request Seasar Dave pop smoke, which is obviously, it's a sustained visual aid, so there is a much higher chance of the AI seeing him. So when you request smoke, then it raises Seasar Dave's threat by 40% in one jump. So it gets to the point where and when you request the flare or request smoke, there is a dice roll made, and those modifiers are taken into consideration. Expecting smoke 20%. Nah, well, smoke is like bright orange and can't be missed. You might be looking in the wrong direction when it gets popped, but you only need to do one revolution and you will see that plume. So realistically, you pop smoke, yeah, it's a massive visual. So that's like a 40%. There's almost no chance of not being seen. You could almost say it's 90%, but I still want a little bit of, will we get in, will we get out? A little bit of chance. But what will happen is when the dice roll is made, those modifiers will be taken into account, and then the game engine or my code will decide, did the AI see us? And if they did, they'll spawn ground troops to go in, and they'll start closing on Seasar Dave's position. So you've got smoke isn't momentary, obviously lasts for it doesn't last forever, but it lasts for 3 minutes, which is a damn long time if you're trying to hide. So yeah, so once that smoke is popped, then there's a very high chance that you're going to get seen. When you get seen, ground troops will spawn. They're tasked with orders to intercept Seasar Dave. So your job is then to either get in, grab Dave, get out, fly away, or take out the threat, then pick up Dave. Or, as is the case, sometimes it'll be a Bill or a Laxor that are sitting out in the field. Yeah, comparatively it's a long time. The flare, because the flare lasts 10 seconds, 15 at a push, like from firing to going back out of view. So yeah, it's like I want realism,
Атака. Берегись.
but I also want a little bit of fun as well. So popping smoke isn't a guaranteed sighting, but there's a very high chance of it. I don't want it to be. None of this is supposed to be milsim, but it is the idea of it is that it generates dynamically spawned events that the players can engage in. So it's not just bland flying around. What shall I do next? There's when the mission reaches maturity, there's always going to be stuff going on that people can take part in if they want. Yeah, exactly. Balance.
Атака. Берегись.
Yeah, alright, Scobsins, I
Атака.
see that.
Берегись.
I hear you.
By the way, I'm still getting between 45 and 60 something off FPS.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah, that's very good.
And as soon as you start noticing a degradation in the amount of time it takes to drop, then I'd just say run that update again in DCS Updater, because even if there's no update, it will rebuild the cache.
Ah, I thought it was just something you built. And the stuff was left over from previous instances. They just cleared that, so you're
Атака.
saying
Берегись.
it carries on building then.
Well, what it'll mean is that if there is a section that needs to be rendered, it will build it as the cache. But over time, that cache may degrade, so then you get performance issues. When you do an update and you've got that clear cache ticked, it's going to delete out all your cached renderings, which may or may not be faulty. And when you do the repair, it regenerates those caches.
But surely to
Атака.
do that, I've got to
Берегись.
come right out of DCS.
Атака.
Close
Берегись.
DCS.
Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. Is it when you start noticing a continual degradation? So at the moment you've been running for what 20 minutes, 40 minutes with no discernible issue. When it starts getting to be 10 minutes and an issue, then that is the time where you would consider running the update to regenerate the cache. And yes, you'd have to come out of DCS to do that.
Okay, yeah, I got you. I understand what you mean now. Okay, well that's something I have to try and remember then.
Атака. Берегись. Атака. Берегись.
So what we'll do is
Well, I got repaired. I couldn't get rearmed because
we'll hop out of the KA.
It wasn't showing, it wasn't noticing. So I couldn't get rearmed. I can either get up or jump in something else. Feeling I want to roll a little bit with this. I like this bit, so I'll go again in it.
Okay. Yeah, so what I might do then is jump into a Huey and do 1 or 2 CSAR if we've got them kicking around. I think we did have a couple. Got 1, 2 on the field at the moment. And also, the CSAR also hooks in to the logistics, which is also a section of the game that I wrote. The logistics is whenever something gets destroyed, it generates a cargo container. You retrieve the cargo containers, use the cargo containers to regenerate your fuel and ammunition, which is a finite supply on the airfield. So what we have is that over time we've been doing all this stuff and we've been depleting our ammunition, so we'll have to do a logistics run at some point. But if too many Daves get captured by a digital Dave, then that's going to affect the morale of our side. So for each CSAR Dave that we lose in the field, that's a morale hit on our troops, and the morale hit affects how much materials we reclaim from the logistics pickups. So everything is interlinked and dynamic. In the case of my landings, sloppy. Apparently, it doesn't matter how much my hand is cramping. I don't want to know. I don't want to know. There we go. That occurs on either end. Oh, you mean either side? So red and blue. At the moment, it's just blue because this is all work in progress. But yes, the idea is that when a red pilot ejects, there will be a red CSAR. Now, at that point, it becomes 2-stage. Red can go and rescue them, or blue can go and capture them.
Mazda, forward 6, request request takeoff.
I wonder what would happen if you capture an enemy operative. I wonder. Yeah, all ideas. All ideas. I just need the time to code it. That's all I need. And money to cover an income, to cover the fact that I need the time to write this. If anyone wants to bankroll me, go for it. I've got so many ideas that I'd love to implement. Right, I need to just move over there. Okay, so I'm getting in-game frame drops a little bit. So let's shut down. Well, shut down the helicopter. Gosh. That wasn't a bad run. I'm sure I took some hits. I was taking hits from those AK guys earlier on. But there doesn't seem to be anything on the skin. Really, I got away with it. So what we'll do now is we will switch over to Bill. Yes, they are contra-rotating. It helps stabilize the aircraft, which is why it doesn't have a tail rotor, and also less likely to fall out the air. It's crazy. That's why I like it. That's one. It's like at the time there was 3 or 4 helicopters in DCS. There was this one, the Gazelle, the Mi-8, and the Huey. Huey obviously is a bit iconic. I did buy that one because of its icon status. But at the time, it was 4 as a... unless, of course, used in the real world, where it has a 35% fatality rate per sword. Look, it's analytics is all about acknowledging the data points that you wish to acknowledge in order to tell the story that you want to tell. Hang on a minute. That's nothing to do with the rotor blades. That's being gunned down. That's external influences. That. Scopson's just itching to pull the trigger. Good feeling. Right, we're going to run a couple of seesaw so we can show Michael all the stuff we've been blethering about. Now you'll notice there's some scribbling on my dashboard. This was made by Jeeve, a member of the community. He did me a customized dashboard for my Huey because I do sling loading and the seesaw stuff a lot. So he made me this customized. It's got, look, dude, where's my crate? Heat and load swinging. There was that one over there. I can't remember what that one says. Your Uber has arrived. And of course, we got the UH-1H, which is the helicopter's name. We got Laxor there, and of course we got "You are hook," which is what the game says when you hook onto the cargo containers. That was done for me by Jeeve, totally unprompted. Very kind of him, and it looks fucking awesome. Wow. Wow, indeed. That's made the Huey my home. Fucking awesome. Why is my music stopped? Why has my music stopped? Right, let's get this thing started. Why is my frame rate suffering? Oh, because he's coming in, chopping up my frame rate with his rotor blades. You want to see some hooking? Well, there's, if there were more of us doing logistics, then you could see some hookers. Is that how it works? Wow. All paint sticks with primer, mate. Just need some primer in there.
Oh my word.
Oh my word. Linda Lucas 2, good evening. Thank you very much for the follow. Let's hope you're not a bot. Linda Lucas 2 has sent me a DM already and possibly is a bot. We'll reserve judgment. We'll reserve judgment until they make a mistake. Yeah, your frame rate drops only now and then, not often, so awkward. Yeah, it's dropping for no good reason, which is what I'm concerned about. The game has started requiring more resources recently, which is a little bit unfortunate because I do not have more resources to spare. And with Scotson's there, chewing them all up. Be off with ya. Get off my landing pad. Are all the enemies NPCs? No other friends playing enemy side. We can have people flying the enemy side. They won't have access to all the same features yet, but they will do. We've got the testing that suspension. They've got access to dynamic cargo, and their airfield will deplete resources as they fly. But they haven't got the seesaw code in yet. Oh my god, what's he doing? Driving to work? Right. Oh, they've buggered up a slider. What can you hook? Is it limited? You can't, unfortunately, randomly hook a tank. Otherwise, we'd be doing that a lot more in the Chinooks. What you can do, I have seen people. I'm going to use the M60s because they're not laser guns.
Request rearming.
I have seen someone do something so it makes it look like you're sling loading a tank, but you're not. You're actually sling loading a reskinned cargo container. I don't quite know how they did that. I might look back through the DCS Discord and see if I can find what they posted and see if I can do that. But no, what most people do is they sling load a cargo container, and that represents a tank, and then when they release it, it gets changed to a tank from a thing. Hey, Undead, how you doing, buddy? Let's get this started. We're rearmed. We've got Huey and Dewey in the back there. Hook people. I'm trying to think of how we might do that. There's a skyhook, isn't it? It's a combat rescue thing with the balloon and the cables. Yeah. So there is the skyhook technology. It doesn't exist in DCS, but I'm moderately confident. I'm moderately confident that you could probably code something to approximate Skyhook. I think I would make an absolute fortune doing ASMR, because if I started doing it, so many people would be screaming, "Stop! Stop! Just I'll do anything. Take my money. Just stop. Turn it off. Run away." Alright, we are cooking. Close the doors. We'll fill it up. That one's that. Turn that one on. I don't know if you're seeing all the message coming. Are you seeing all the messages coming through from Twitch as well, Michael? Hopefully you are. The idea of it, anyway. That one. Let's arm our flares. Unfortunately, we've got to do that by hand. Which is unfortunate because my mouse wheel's knackered. Alright, turn that on. Oh yeah, let's do the radio. That might help. One, two, four. 1, 2, 4, check. It'll be a very niche audience, yes, mostly deaf people. I did not turn. Awesome. Good, good, good. I don't think I turned the radio on. Did I turn the radio on? 1, 2, 4. I did turn the radio on. I didn't turn it to the right. There we go. 1, 2, 4. Check. Oh, summer's in a Huey. Who we got? Scott's in. Oh, Bill's in a Huey. Oh, blimey. Nice. It says, you mean you would single-handedly make more people deaf or make them wish they were? No, the people that are deaf are the only ones that would be able to withstand the horror that is Laxor doing ASMR.
Radio check.
Check, check.
Thank you. Nice. Who that near me? I'm not sure who's flying what. Is that Scobsons or Lexor?
No, that's Scobsons. I'm off of your 4.
Okay, I can't see around there at the moment.
But the question is though, what are they paying for? Are they paying for me to continue or to stop? That's the thing. Don't answer that. Don't answer that. I don't want to cause any problems. Alright, let's get out of here. Let's do something before Undead buys a plane ticket to the UK, and well, he wouldn't be coming here to kill me, he'd just come here to take my record and then bugger off again. Right, let's go. Let's find. Oh shit, I didn't sort out my compass. So, my landing pad, go away. I was here first. Stop chewing up my frames, man. We crash, it's your fault. And rescue that Subaru. I think the Subaru is fine. Lacking parts on the picture you saw. Wow, I'm all over the place. Alright, come on, get your bum down. There we go. Oh god. Right, okay. Okay, right, we've got just short of east. So let's pull that round to, whoops, just short of east, about there. And let's see who we've got. Oh, we've just lost one. Dave 39 has just been found. That's another hit to base morale. Who have we got left out there? We've got 4 left. So let's do Dave 40 on F1. Dave 40 says thanks. Let's see where Dave 40 is. Get a heading. Triangulated position. 073 degrees or 1.5. So we want to put 0, that's 67, about there. 1.7. I can't spell. I can't be a... Yeah, well, you're doing drinking gin, though. Oh, should I turn on the altimeter as well? That seems like a good idea. Doing it one-handed. Look, Ma. One hand. We want to go, yeah, about that direction. So there's going to be up there. So, okay, so this is what we're talking about. So this is going to be a flare. So we know basically where he is. He's going to be somewhere between those two groups of trees. There, somewhere in that sort of range. So we know what kind of direction we're looking for. So we can ask him for a flare. Like that. But we're too far away. We need to get close before he's going to risk firing a flare. Let's find out how far we are away now. Because I think it's like 609.9. That might be close enough. Ask for a flare. Okay, he's fired a flare. It has drawn attention. And we didn't see the flare. So we didn't see the flare, but the enemy did. So there is now enemies on the field. So let's say, okay, we didn't see the flare. So what we need is the smoke. And, oh my god, that drew more attention. We've now got two groups closing in on that purple smoke. Purple smoke? Pink smoke. Orange. Jesus. So we've got two groups of AK personnel inbound to that smoke marker. And if we look next to the smoke marker, it's Dave. Yeah, I need to turn my guns on. Oh, Mother Hubbard. Alright, so Scopson's having a go at them. We've got our gunners having a go at them. In fact, if I turn around a little bit, he can have a go as well. So now what we have is combat, search and rescue. Right, so we're close enough for Dave to get in. He doesn't like running very far, Dave. So we can now tell him to embark. Jeez. There we go. Hello, Dave. Alright, Wing, how you doing? Alright, we can tell Dave to embark. And he tells us he's getting in. So he's going to run from his current position towards us. And then when he gets close, we simulate him getting on board by making him disappear. Or we get lag, and that happened. Shit. That's going to kill him. That's not good. I haven't had that happen for a while. That's bloody typical. So Dave's kind of died. Which is unfortunate. Has that now buggered up Seesaw? It used to. I didn't kill Dave. He ran straight into me, chinned himself on my bonnet, and then fell under the helicopter. And to be honest, that's just fucking typical of Dave. That is typical of him to kill himself on the vehicle that's coming to rescue him. Right, we need to see how screwed up the Seesaw system is now. Which is odd, because we've only just spawned. Restarted the server. I wouldn't expect issues this soon. Seesaw list. Are we going to get the Seesaw this target? Shit. Are we going to get a list? It's a bonnet. It's a bonnet. I'm British. It's a bonnet. It's not on my head. Not a hood. It's not attached to a jumper or anything. Right. Seesaw list. Okay, so the Seesaw system hasn't broken. Although Dave had a brain fart, the Seesaw system is still active, so I can go and select 1043 instead. So let's go over there. Alright, where are you, 1043? 2.8349. bonnet of a car. Yeah. See? Michael knows what I'm talking about. B49, right. 3.8, this way. We've got work to do, which hopefully won't involve killing Dave again. Oh, okay, I'll bring him in. What? You'll call truck something weird too, right? Truck? What, lorry? What was that? Oh, it's Scobson's. Scobson's, I don't know if you can get your mic. I know you said your headset's a little bit dodgy, but you are distant. I can just about work out. Oh, trunk and boot. Yeah. Hood and boot. Hood. You got me doing it now. Shut up. The bonnet and a boot. Top and tail. 043. So I'm a little bit off course.
What I was saying is I just saw a UV out the sky on my boat.
Yeah, that might be Bill. I don't know if Bill managed to get on board or not.
Radio check.
Check.
Yeah, sorry about that, Lexor. I hadn't meant to jump in your aircraft. I meant to jump in as a pilot, not a co-pilot, because I need to fly in training.
Alright, that's no rush. What have we got? 1.6 for 56 for 1.2. So we're going roughly the right direction. It's going to be in that. It's going to be right in the open. What I'd like to do is work out if it's possible to like the nearest clump of trees or cover, and then get if they go down in a field to move into cover. Yeah, trunk's American, Canadian, whatever. But you know, this is a British stream, English stream, so it's a boot. It makes perfect sense, just like GMT is the one true time zone. Everyone else just insists on doing their own fucking thing. Right, let's see if we're going to get a flare this time. Oh, we got a flare, but it's also got attention. I'm not really seeing the flare. The flare is really good at night time. That's really good. We don't do much night flying. Alright, we're going to have to go smoke. Did I miss him completely? I think I did. There he is. Which means we're going to be dangerously close to the ground units. Wherever they are. Oh shit. Right, now this time, I think I'm gonna... Whoa, we're getting fired at. Are you gonna do anything? Take that as a no. Is that them over there? That's a bus. But we got to get a move on because we got 10 infantry working their way towards Dave right now. Yeah, but you Eurotypes, you use, what do you use? If you were going to use an English word, would you use trunk or boot? Obviously, you'd probably defer to your home language description. I wonder if I can tell him to get in whilst I'm hovering. I've never actually tried that. That and F1. Now he's going to come over here. He's going to go to the location where I was when I said to Koffer. Okay. Now when he gets there, he's going to stop at that. Is it going to... Have I just buggered up by doing this? Possibly. It is always Dave. Now, I think that should actually be close enough. No, this should be a little... Oh god, we run great risk of running Dave over right now, so I'm going to come in light angle. We've got to get pretty bloody close. Now, he should be getting in, because that's close enough. So I don't know why he isn't. Can I get him, tell him to get in again? Back. I can cancel it. That will reinsert him into the CSAR list. So if I tell him to cancel. Didn't generate a message, that's interesting. I wonder, oh man. And Motocap. Okay. I wonder if Eagle Dynamics has changed something and it's broken the code, because they don't tell us when they change shit. This. I need to log on to the server very quickly. Need to be at a certain range before he stops. Well, he has to get really close because I don't want him disappearing when he's a little way away, because that just looks silly. So I get it. I let him get pretty damn close to the point, and he's on the point now. But we should be within convergent circles. Entered as invalid. I just need to get the log file from the server. Oh, you bastard. How did I know that was going to happen? Fuck's sake. Didn't copy the damn. Try again. Paste. There we go. Got it. Right, let's have a look at what log entries we have. Who are we doing? Dave 1040, wasn't it? I'll let you see. Let's see this just for shits and giggles where I've buggered up. So we're looking for 1040, I think. Once he stops, you need to be a certain distance from his position, then you need to enter a specific range to transfer. It's possible that might work. And 64, that's not what I want. There we go. Creating sire, target 1004. So that's when he was shot down. Are we going forwards or backwards? We're going forwards. So what's next? Okay, so this is Dave's threat aging whilst he's on the battlefield. At some point, so we were actually pretty close to him being captured. Find next. Oh, there we go. So this is where we asked for the flare, and well, that would explain why we've been getting so many seaside ambushes, because that value should never be that high, and it keeps incrementing. So clearly, I've got a bug there on how I'm calculating whether or not I get a ambush. That's one thing I need to look at. Let's go back to finding next. That was when we asked for the smoke. Seaside Dave 10-4. Oh shit, that's when it died. Okay. What is this? Okay, that's a message that didn't come out. Interesting. I wonder if this is down to two people running the same group at the same time. I thought I'd separated out all the Hueys into distinct groups. What's going on over there? There's lots of explosions. What's this? What's that creating path make too long? Oh, that's fortunately that's nothing to do with me. That's I think that's part of the convoy that makes its way down the map. Although that seems to be fairly stationary. What's this? I have to ask the make of the car. Some cars have boots, others have trunks. No, they don't. Americans say their cars have trunks. English people say their cars have boots. Got nothing to do with the make. Is he still there? He is still there. He's standing very stoic. Yes. It depends on your nationality. What the hell's that? What is that? Where am I? We're there. Oh, it's that. Yeah. Boots and bonnet. Yeah. Okay, so that's the World War II flak that is not managing to shoot us, which is nice. What was I looking at? Log file. What have we got? So for a start, I'm looking at the wrong Dave. Unfortunate. So what Dave were we working with? Let's have a look on the message history. We were working with 1043, that's better. We're working at 1043, so 1043. Fine. Okay. Rolling for ambush. 805, that's interesting. Has that gone up or down? Next, rolling for ambush 845. So it was 945 and whatever, there's now 845. So I'm not sure what's going on there. Let's see. Created CSAR. Oh, that's back to the start now. Looped around. We didn't get any more log messages. We didn't get anything for when he got in. I wonder if that's because Bill joined and then he left. wonder if, be right back. Alright. Catch you in a minute, Substance. Let's move off. Let's actually give a shot to, Michael was talking about, which is very valid. Move off and then slow approach, because that did actually work once. Slow reapproach. Not today. Though we are a little bit away. See if we can get a little bit closer. That's squashing him. Come on. Come on, a little bit of slide, a little bit of slide. A little bit of slide. Not that much slide. More slide. Whoa! Okay. No, he is not getting in. Right. What have we got? List targets. Alright, we're going to try another list target. Back. DCS list. Day 48. What's happened to 43? Alright, so have a look at day 48. Maybe idea of activation. It should be... The idea is that I have... the script knows where he is, and the script knows where I am. And I have a radius drawn around them. So as it moves, it checks, like every second, it checks. Does this radius intersect with that radius? And the second it does, that's considered close enough, and then he gets in. But the radius is pretty damn tight, because I want him to be able to get close. In fact, I can't remember what the radius is. Oh, what was that? Did I just... No, it's just lag. Okay, fine. Get smoke, embark, barking. So here we go. Radius of 4 meters around me and 4 meters around Dave. I was thinking, does the radius start before he stops walking? Or... no, as soon as he starts moving, a function gets put into a schedule, and then that schedule fires every second, and then every second it checks to see for intersection before he stops walking. Does the radius start before he stops walking? Unless he manages to get to his position in under a second. No. Although even when he is in position, if those two circles intersect, then it doesn't matter. He's still not getting in, and he's missed his ride, so let's find out where the other Daves are. Or let's put focus on the game and then find out where they are. There we go. 191. Let's see if this one works. I don't think it's going to be honest. We might need to do a restart. It's odd that we're not actually getting any error messages in the log, which is a little bit confusing. Oh, sorry, Dave. Didn't see you there. What is this? You know, when he gets to the position, does the radius activate? Just kept thinking because you're in the radius before he stopped walking. Well, no, because the radius moves around him and around me. So I would want... Am I going in the right direction? Pretty far. So there will be a command for him to move. Then the schedule starts firing 1 second after that command is given. Unless you're really close and he manages to get to your position in under a second before that schedule fires, then he will move to the center point of view, which is right, it will be about there, which is what's happened before. But I think there is something going on with the intersection of the circles. Where is that? That's over there. Let's see if this one works. If this one doesn't, then I might say to Bill, we need to do a server restart. Because, actually, no, it's not affecting Bill. I'm not going to take down the server just for one feature. I might need to do some local testing though. It's really difficult though to test issues in a single user environment when the issue could actually be to do with multi-user environments. In fact, what I am going to do is I'm going to reslot. That would be an effective test, because Bill tried to get into this unit and then left, so that might have caused a problem with how it causes this unit to identify to my code. So let's land this one, and I'm going to reslot into a different run. Let's roll. Yeah, every single stream is a live beta test of this mission. I'll just wait here then, shall I? So that bit worked. That bit worked. So 1048 knows that I'm no longer coming to pick him up. So he's been reinserted back into the CSAR list. I will be able to see that when I bring up the CSAR list. In this one. Let's get rearmed. Oh, the slide is back.
Request rearming.
And that's one of the other flip sides of this CSAR code is potentially when we throw out smoke to get picked up, it's generating ground units. So that's now generated a dynamically created task for someone else on the server, because that's Scopsins having a go at stuff. And that's what I want. I don't want people to be able to say, to come onto this server and say, right, if I want to blow something up, I go to grid reference, blah blah blah, and fire something.
Rearming complete.
I want every time you log in, I do not know where shit is. I'm either going to have to work it out or request it from the game. And the game is not going to give me the same answer twice, because the cause of a CSAR event is random, because it depends where he was shot down. I don't want anyone knowing, including me, where stuff is, just because that's where it was last time. You publish these or private? At the moment it is private. I'm in two minds as to whether or not I want to publish it. Currently it represents about a year's worth of work, although it's very slow progress. It's not, it elapsed about a year and a half, maybe even 2 years. Effective, maybe 6 months work. And it's not finished yet, so I wouldn't want to put this out into a live environment with only like a fraction of the story being told. So, we now need to see what we've got going on with Dave. Buddies. I'd like, it would be really cool as a mission designer to be able to look out over the web and say, that server's running my mission, and that one, and that one, and that one. That would be freaking awesome. But in its current state, it's not fit for purpose. Of course, that's a double-edged sword, because as soon as other people are running your mission, then it's like, oh, can you make it do that? I don't like it when it does this. That mate is all over the place. Did Dave just get himself captured? I didn't see that. Alright, no, it's okay. We haven't lost a Dave for a while. I'll tell you what, our morale though is going to be taking a massive hit. That's 48 Daves we've lost. We're going to be down to like 0.5 morale. Right, did we get rearmed? We did. Did we pick up? I can't remember if we actually picked up Dave yet. List targets, we did not. Right, so then, and there's Dave 48 back in the list on F2 now because it gets inserted back in. So, F2. 48, thanks. You're well, whoops, shit, that was close. 59 days, 60 quid down the market. £5 a pan. Where was Dave? I can't remember where he was. Is he here or is he further back? Or is that Dave? Didn't set my compass. Let's ask Dave where he is. Well, we're going to ask Control where Dave is. Oh, what the hell was that? Someone's shooting. Is that you? There's something wrong going on there. Oh, okay, it's just doing very short bursts. Fair enough. Do for pan. Right. Don't let me down, Dave. This is your moment to shine. Be me proud. Come on, Dave. You can do it. Don't chin yourself this time. Come on. Shit. Dave is not having a good day. His days are about to get worse. Right, we got this update has introduced a change. They've broken something, which means a piece of information is not getting reported to me. Ow. Right, we have to bring your big guns around. Please use the big guns, thank you. Is that them down? Yes. Alright, so for the moment we can't do CSAR because I need to look at that. There's a little bit of disappointment. So instead, we'll pick up one of these crates. Let's see what we need most of. We need most. I suspect it's going to be fuel. Arms. 11, F10. So what? Just make sure we got on personnel. F1. Right, we've got to cancel it because he's dead. Alright, so we won't do any more CSAR. Be right back. Roger that, Michael. Look at these two completely hosing my machine. Alright, reopen F6. We'll take loot container. That one. Oh my god, look, I'm trying to haul logistics and you got these two just chomping my frames like they're finger snacks. Oh, now they got you starting. No, I'm not. That looked like quite a rough landing, Warhawk, I'm not going to lie. Jesus. No, I'm not. Okay, you say so. It's very tight. Very tight. Server lagging a lot, and that was me. Okay, fair enough. Oh my Christ, I think we've got I think we have an issue. Mate, the whole fucking server's swinging side to side. I'm new to DCS, downloading missions isn't working. Any advice? Downloading missions, where from? Welcome in, by the way, Helitac Mac. Oh my Christ. Alright, ammo's closest. We're gonna replenish some ammo. Radio check is pointless because my radio's not on yet. Neither is my altimeter. Got no idea how high I am. I'm going to go play by ear based on what one of the many Daves is telling me. Outside, it's all gone wiggy. Inside the line. We are inside the line, so we've got to drop the cargo inside the red circle. Gently. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Cargo unhooked, that's what we like to see. Oh, we don't want to see that though. We don't want to see this. Alright. Let's put ourselves down. Oh, Jesus. Right, okay. Oh, that sounded noisy. Alright, let's just quickly process this. We're just to confirm we can still see the cargo container there. Oh my word, track IR is pissing me off. Okay, cargo, just there. So we now use target or Wi-Fi good places to learn to fly. But hey, there's nothing wrong with Lagland. There's nothing wrong with Lagland if you wanna hop on. Geeky monkey. Right, let's do F10 logistics. Process resources. I'm gonna process our ammo. There we go. Oh, look at that! Look at that cargo. Let's bring up the messages. Bring up the messages. The server is semi-public that we're on. We're always welcoming to new people that want to join us. We just, I want to say guarded, but not in a bad way. We look after the people that use the server. Messages, first message history, there we go. So, what we got there was we rearmed, we resupplied 59 Vickers, AIM-120s, Fs, AIM-9s, Hydra Mark 5s, by 59, and that's the new value for each of those munitions types. We got that much out of the cargo container because the cargo container had a health of 1, which means 100%. But what we managed to retrieve from that 100% of the cargo was affected by the morale modifier of 0.6 because we've lost Daves. If we'd have managed to pull some of those Daves back, that number would be higher, probably more in the lines of probably around 0.8. If we hadn't lost any, then that would be in the region of 1 or anything up to 1.5 or 2, what my upper limit is. But that's the morale system coming into play there with the logistics that are affected by CSAR. So everything is interlinked. Just how we like it. Right, so to come back to the questions. I just want to be able to fly a heli in general. I'm not sure where to go. Yeah, what can you do? Auto rotation. I have managed to do it once or twice. If you asked me, describe the process to auto rotate, I couldn't. If I had to do it in an emergency, I would probably remember. That's how my brain works. In as much as 9 times out of 10 it doesn't. If you do ever choose to join us, by the way, Helitac. Actually, no, what would be your actual name? Mac? Is Mac your name and is Helitac is just merely a prefix? If you do choose to join us, we are not super serious Air Force pro wannabes. Some of the people in the community have the capacity to be that, but we choose to keep this community very light-hearted, very easygoing. Mistakes are expected. You don't need to worry about it. You crash, doesn't matter. You won't get frowned upon because no one crashes more than me. What is this? I had to auto-rotate earlier in the hook because I accepted running co-pilot and he turned both ends of... No, that's a bug. Unless that was actually a malicious intent and he manually switched them off. In the most recent... Good Time Flying Sim. Well, you are more than welcome to join us. We have one rule, and it's the same sort of rule that I have on my chat. Don't be a dick. As long as you're not a dick, then everyone will get on. And I'm pretty sure you're not. So, how do you join? Well, first of all, I need to check something because I'm toying with just doing a server reboot. Actually, no, do I need to do a server reboot? I don't need to do a server reboot. Because it's only CSAR that's affected. We can kind of work without CSAR for the time being. I just need to look at that code offline. No, okay, I don't need to reboot. I do need to look at the performance though, because we had that massive lag spike, and that could mean that there is log entries that I need to have a look at. So I do need to log on to the server. Well, after we emoji landing, he was trolling with... Oh, okay, fair enough. Yeah, but there was a... in the previous version of DCS, there was a bug that caused engines to get switched off when a co-pilot joined, which they say was fixed in this version. Right, I just want to grab that he was turning off MFD before the end. Yeah, okay. Benefit of doubt expended. So Helitac Max, sorry, right. So if you do !Discord, hopefully you're familiar with Discord. Join the server, and the messages you see there should get you through. You're looking to join the DCS, or the flying reactions group. Right, let's re-grab the log. Oh no, hang on. I need to reload it. Alright. Copy. No, actually I'm going to right-click copy. We do not have any error messages, so that's good. Put the valve. No, I need to close that. I need to refresh the content of this. I don't think it did it? No paste, you bastard. That's the second time it's done it. Keeps closing the bloody... It keeps clearing the paste buffer. 120, that's a half hour of logs I've missed. So I have to log back on. God damn it. Both. Sorry? Both. Yeah, if you join Discord, so you need to go into the game roles room and select the reaction for the flying, and then that will open up the DCS groups. And in DCS group, there are two rooms probably that will be of interest to you. First one is server info, and that will give you the password and the IP address. Invite, is it really? Are you on mobile? If you're attempting to use that link from a mobile device, I don't think mobile devices like it. You might need to do it from a desktop. From the PC. Oh, okay. That's your use. I'll have a look at that. Bear with me. If it's not one thing, it's another around here. What happens if I click it? No, that link's valid. I don't know why it's not working for you. How very bizarre. Oh, sorry, are you... But anyway, I do have to download content. Do I have... No. This server, to be blunt, I refuse to put on third-party mods. There are no third-party mods, there is no SRS. You don't need to worry about things being out of sync. If your DCS is the latest version, then you'll be able to connect to the server. You only need to worry about one thing. Now, some people might see that as a failing, but we have a mixture of users. Some people don't mind jumping around, updating things from left, right, and center. Others want to just be able to click, know that what they've downloaded from DCS. I'm on the free version. Well, DCS is free. You mean you haven't purchased any modules? Don't I need to buy the... Oh, yes. Okay. Right, sorry, I thought you meant do you need download additional like third-party free components? Whistles, wow. That's up. Yes, each module that isn't the SU-25 or the TF-51 is a separate paid module from DCS. Some servers have a lot of free third-party modules, but then you've got version conflicts that occur. Especially when ergonomics changes don't do the warehouses, and as people have found out, there's an F18 mod in the community, and that broke several servers. I just want to have a look through. You said Dave. Bill. I wonder if the lag spike was where the containers were being aged and they were all exploding, and there was just too many exploding at the same time, so 56 were aged. How many were actually removed? Actually, none removed, they were just getting aged. Yeah, none got moved. That's kind of lame. I've got to spend all the money just to fly it. Well, yeah. If you want to fly helicopters for free, War Thunder, or you want to find a server that runs third-party mods. Most of the larger, Wing Zero was talking about, good places to learn to fly, they probably will not have the third-party modules because they will need to keep the servers free, like accessible, easily accessible. But the modules are pretty much developed as they do have, well, not all of them, but certainly if you don't have the modules installed, you can't connect to the server. So the Hoggit training server never used to have third party. The Grim Reapers one didn't have. Yeah, but that means everyone has to have the Hurricane 60. And if you don't, then you can't connect. And certainly the last time I was flying, the training service, Hoggit didn't have third party, and neither did the Grim Reapers. The other ones, fair play, possibly they do. Or as you're saying, they do. But the ones that I've flown on in the past do not. Okay, oh shit, I didn't want to do that. Never mind, I'll look at it later. Right, okay, so. And that's of course, specifically if you want to fly helicopters. If you want to fly a Russian jet, then the SU-23 is one of the free modules in DCS. If you want to fly an American Warbird, the TF-51 is free to fly, and it's got a high fidelity cockpit, so you can click shit. If it's specifically helicopters that you want to fly and you don't want to pay any money to buy a module, bear in mind, DCS Winter Sale is currently on. You'll be able to pick up one of the modules for less money than usual right now. Did I say SU-23 again? I keep saying SU. I thought I said SU-25, but there you go. I was thinking SU-25, but for some reason, my brain always tries to say SU-23. It's probably been going back to that being an idiot thing. So it's quite a difficult stumbling block. What is the price of the Huey currently, I wonder? Oops. I see the Kia is still not, still full price. Type, what have we got? Custom navigation, helicopter. Oh my god, Mike Delta.
Mike Delta _ DCS raided my stream with 2 viewers.
Mike Delta, thank you very much for the raid. I really do appreciate that. I don't know if I've got any mods in chat that could possibly do Mike Delta a quick shout. Just whilst I'm having a quick peek down the list here. Ooh. Okay, so Mac, the Huey right now is $25, which isn't bad for a ticket price to fly this. That's not bad at all. It wasn't that cheap when I did it. Why does the factory never take my cargo? Which one? The fuel or the ammo? Hope you have a good stream. Yeah, it's not been going too bad. We've got a couple of code bugs which I think have been introduced by the recent patch from ED, but other than that, not been going too bad. Okay, it's both. I don't know then. Have you... You've got one currently in there? I'm at the left one right now. Okay, well, let's have a look at this one. I presume this one's yours. Right, that's broken. So, the factories will only process cargo container that has at least some health. So if it's taken a bit of a knock on the way down and the health is too low, it's effectively broken and there's nothing left for them to salvage from that cargo. Let's have a look at the one that's over here. So where's the fuel? Where's your fuel? What's it? That's not damaged. It's still on the map. Okay, that's interesting. Mike Delta, stay safe. I was just flying it on the Marianas tonight. I love the Marianas map. I think it makes an excellent change from this one. I just haven't converted my mission over. Use of it. It is on the map. Does it tell us what its health is? It does not tell us what its health is. If I had a TeamViewer license, I could actually use TeamViewer for long enough and run some code remote and find out what its health is. It could be... Is it not doing anything, or is it saying that there's no cargo to process? You are also in a dynamic spawn. Now that shouldn't play any part. That shouldn't make any effect. Mike Delta, stay safe. Many thanks for the raid. Clearly I don't have a mod active at the moment. That's all good. Let me just throw a shout in chat for you. Go check out Mike. DCS streamer. Very kind to drop us a raid every now and again. Not doing anything. I'm starting to be a little bit concerned. No. Am I concerned? No, I don't think I'm concerned. Let's see what gets happened when I do it. Uh-oh. Bill got shot down. I'm going to try and rescue Bill. I'm going to see what happens. I've got a feeling it's going to go wrong again, but that's a new CISA Well, hang on. Before you do that, let me just see. F2. Oh, no. MI24 doesn't do anything. I wonder. He just disappeared. Actually, yeah. If you're spawning in to a static spawn, try running the F10 menu again and see if you can process it. Ooh, got some bit of lag going on. I'm a little bit disappointed, if I'm honest, about the DCS because it was all working last weekend. This is why we're finding in the mission creation community that people just stop because there's no information that comes out of Ecodynamics in advance of a patch that says we're going to be changing this, you need to make these changes to your scripts. They just throw the patch out, all the missions break, and they still don't actually say what they've changed. And it's up to the mission creators to find out what the hell happened, fix it, and then communicate that among the other. There are no hinds available. What? Ah, no. Not necessarily the case. This is something else I've noticed. So, did the server... No, I don't think it... Not broken as such. There's a... I found a bug in the slot selection screen. Is the other MI24s listed as if you don't own it? And you can't actually select a slot to spawn in on? Because what I found was in the role selection screen, if you select one of the helicopters, it pulls the map to the right bit so you can see the area where you would be spawning in. But then you can't select the slot from the list. If you click directly on the slot on the map, it will put your name in the slot. And I think, Undead, that's what was affecting you the other week with the Chinooks. I can't fly with it. Oh, stay on then. Is that Bill? That is Bill. Alright, we might fly over to Bill, see if I can pick him up. Actually, no. What my flying? Hey, Toothless, how you doing? What we flying? At the moment I'm in the Huey. Started off this evening in the K50. Scopsons will be right back. See you in a month. Scopsons. He'll be back. I know you're gonna be back. Alright, well, seeing as you are gonna be right back, I don't know how long that's gonna equate to. Let me run a test to see if it's gonna process this cargo. So F11, F10, logistics. Process the resources. That's in the ammo factory, so we press F1. There we go. It has actually worked. Scopsons, I think it was just because it was... I have no idea. Okay, I don't know how cargo works on this server. That's one of the good things about the cargo. When you sling load, that's not my code. In order to select a cargo container, hook onto it, and unhook, that's all native DCS. So what you want to do is choose you're over there. Okay, so those ones, forget about those. The ones that you're near right now, forget about those. If you look at here, for example, these two, they've got a name. Anything that is prefixed with loot are the containers that work in relation to my logistics code. Those ones are just test containers that are there for practicing sling loading. If you're just practicing sling loading. You don't care about the mission as such. If that is the case, and all you're going to do is just practice, then what you want to do is hit F6. It will list all of the containers in a distance order, with the first one being the closest one to you. It will mark it with a load of bread. The closest one to me is loot. Is it? Oh, that's my test loot. Okay, that's fair enough. Yeah, all right. Yeah, that one works either way then. The sling loading in the CH-47 is a little bit weird. I've not done it recently at all. I think there's a couple of mappings that you need. There's a cargo release, but there's also a cargo cover, so you've got to make sure you've got them both mapped. How have you been, Toothless? So what I have all finding. Do what? Do you fly, Toothless? Are you a DCS streamer? What have you been up to this evening? No, we do give a fuck. We asked a question. We do give a fuck about what you've been doing this evening, Toothless. Don't listen to the music. No, do listen to music, because the music's pretty good. Don't take the music to heart, I think is what we're trying to say. Talk about fucking awful time. Is Bill still in the server, or did he call it for that? I'm not seeing a Bill. Where's Bill elsewhere? No, it's not. Perhaps he's not in the server anymore. Oh, he is. Okay, perhaps he's just not. Oh, he's in an A10. Where is he? How bizarre. Or has he gone long? No, he hasn't gone long. I don't know where the hell Bill is. We need to go and rescue that version of Bill, though. We're gonna give Cecil one last shot, but I don't think it's gonna work. So we're gonna call control, and there's Bill. So we're gonna do F2. We're gonna ask Bill where he is. 321 for 2 nautical miles. Three, 310, 32. Is it about there? Comfort break. Okay, right. It was just a comfort break. That's fair enough. Right. This will be the last test for Seaside this evening. I wanted to go over to a fresh, moderately fresh Seaside target. And Bill has provided going on, wait. I kind of want to sit and look at the code now. Filter of a track, I love this one. Which is odd considering most of the other music that I listen to. It is most not me. Alright, Bill, pop smoke for me. Hey look, see, it didn't generate an ambush, which is right. It's good. It's not supposed to generate an ambush every time. Right, now there are two infantry there, but only one of them is Bill. The other one is a DCS placed airman. Right, so in you get, Bill. There's Bill. Doors are open. Not that doors being open makes any difference. Come on, Bill, don't let me down. Don't let me down. Don't let me down. Get in. Get in. Get in. Get in. Fine. Don't get in. Be like that. God damn it. Kill Bill. Right, so we definitely have a CSAR code issue introduced by Eagle Dynamics. Thanks, Eagle Dynamics. Love you too. And I say that with relative confidence because I haven't changed the code and it was working last weekend. We took an update. It now doesn't work. He's looking at you, Nick. Alright, so we will do some sling load. We'll do a little bit more sling load because we will have been burning fuel all night and we haven't actually replenished any. So where did we have some of those units? They were nearby. Dave 57 has just been shot down. Well, that's very clumsy. Where were those crates? There was some around here. Unless they got weeded, but I don't think it's been an hour. Perhaps they did get weeded. There was two over there, weren't we? Because we were talking about them to a wing. Someone sending me a Discord message. We've got a couple there. Now I think we need to clear down that. So at least client side the code recovers, but the server side code is having a problem. We want F6 and that one. Where do I bring it? So there are two factories. The one that's closest to where you are is the ammo factory, and you need to place it inside of the red circle. The one that's further towards the east end of the airfield, that's the fuel depot, or the fuel processing plant. And again, you need to put it inside the the ring of fuel containers. I would say take it to the fuel depot. It doesn't feel like it. I'll take it. Oh. Yeah, no shit. Alright, so that's the ammo factory, and you can see the circle of red bollards, barriers. And then the fuel factory, or the fuel depot, processing centre, whatever you want to call it, has a ring of fuel, what's it, around it. How do I know what I'm carrying? At the moment, it's dynamic. So wherever you put it, that's what it is. So if you want to restock ammo, drop it at the ammo. If you want to restock fuel, drop it at the fuel. One of the changes in the pipeline is that the cargo will be type specific, but then I'll be using a different model for that, so you'll know which one it is that you picked up. The thing I would say, when you drop off the cargo, make sure the cargo is totally flat on the ground, not moving, and make sure your cargo line is slack before you release. Which is not what I've done, not what. Oh, shit. Are we slack? Are we slack? We are slack. Oh, press the wrong button. Which one? That one. Cargo unhooked. You could use the in-game radio. The in-game radio works. I can't help it if you don't want to. Admittedly, I haven't got my in-game radio turned on or tuned to the right frequency, but that is beside the point. Right, so let's have a quick self-indulgent peek at the airfield just for a second. So we've got the resources. We have 70 tons of fuel and 99.8 tons of gasoline. If we now say we want to process the resources that are currently in the fuel center, so we're going to process fuel. It will take that container, look at its health, use the health as a percentage of its volume, and then resupply the fuel by that much. 0.2. Why did we only get 0.2 done? Well, let's have a look. That's not what we want to have a look at. Message history. Okay, so fuel has been resupplied by 177.6 due to 0.2. I need to do some rounding on that, clearly. So of the 15 points of health, it only had 0.2% left of its health. Now that could have been because it was next to an exploded container already and it took splash damage, or I was particularly hand-fisted when I dropped it. The value that we got out of it was also affected by our 0.6 morale modifier. Which means we could only get a maximum of 60% of the total volume of the container based on its health. as a game mechanic, I'm moderately happy with it. It does exactly what I wanted. It forces us to be careful. It forces us to shoot carefully. Because if we're overzealous with our bombing and our shooting, we end up blowing up the cargo containers, and then we have to do more logistics. Right, that's your container. That's your container. I shall finish your job. Don't worry. I'm surprised I've still got as much fuel as I have.
Forward. Good. In position.
Oh, come on. Hook. Are you?
You are hooked.
Thank you.
Take it. Load is hanging steady. Take it away.
But it also appears to be invisible as far as shadows are concerned. Wow. 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 I bet that was bloody undead.
The load is swinging side to side. 10.
Absolutely hosed my stream. Did I turn on? Yeah, I did. Oh, no, 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 not here. Oh my god, I'm all over the place. Alright. Steady, steady. Oh, we lost day 49. Another hit. Right. Yeah, okay.
On the ground. Really?
Oh, I pressed the wrong button. Cargo unhooked. Okay. Now, we don't have to land process. We can do that from the air. So, in this instance, I am going to do that. F10, F1. To drive whilst tuning the radio. I know. Process resources. And that was for fuel. So we had 70.2. F2 fuel, 0.59. Wow, that was even less. It was even less. Oh my god, what did you do to that box wing? Oh, I suppose you did crash with it. Fair enough. Can't remember where. And around there is a. Oops. We got some over down there. I forgot to tune the bloody radio again, didn't I? Oh yeah, tune the radio whilst I'm driving. 124, check, check. Think. Nope, because I didn't turn that one. I need to get a mapping for this one. Okay. 124, check, check. Hey.
Just so you know, you're an asshole.
I didn't even make a crash.
No, it's more the assumption that it was I that flew past you like that.
Oh god, watch out, some of the boxes are blown up. Jesus. You do not want to be near a box when it gets weeded. This is making me nervous now. How old is this one? I just thought of another game loop though. Yeah, okay. Turn this for the smoke. Okay, input.
The line is tight. Load is hanging steady. Take it away. The load is swinging side to side. The load is swinging side to side.
Oh my god, are we going to be playing Conkers?
Load is hanging steady.
The Chinook is a horrible one to sling load.
On the ground. Really?
No, I don't want to release.
Just a release button for some reason.
There is a cover mapping. I don't know if you've got that already.
I do, yes.
Why am I not getting any? Oh, he thinks it's already on the ground. Right, wow, what was? Did you see what happened to the hook? The cable? Right, let's see what we get out of that. F10, F1, F2, and we are processing fuel, and it is still there. Ah, that's interesting. Whoa, 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 whoa. Interesting, let's have another look at that. That is loot. But it didn't process. Let's try again. Interesting, that's the same problem that Scopson's was having. Is it too close to the edge? I don't think it's too close. I mean, I can try dropping it in, unless it's a thing with the sling load, because it touched on the ground over there, but then I didn't get that it was clear over here. I don't think that's unhooked properly. Oops. F11. F6. Oh, hang on a minute. I've lost my F6 menu. It still thinks it's hooked onto me. Yeah. Oh, they've brought some nice ones in this time. Alright, if I come out of here, so I don't have F6 in the list. I should have. I can hear thumping. I can't release slot. Oh. Okay, I wonder if we've got a server issue. Select role. I wonder if I can't release. Right. Can't release slot. Indeed you can't. Can you select on any of the ground units? Not the ground units as such, sorry. But any of the, so like here, can you click on there? Yeah. So this is the unit selection thing. So you can't select it from the list because look, they're all grayed out. Actually, they're not grayed out, but it's not doing it. If you click on the unit on the ground, it will assign it. Apart from it doesn't. Okay. Oh, I got a message from Bill. What's this? Okay, that's that. I wonder if there's are there any units moving on the map? Hang on. We could have a bug. Oh, yeah. Yep, I think we've got a server crash. Because they're not moving. Yeah, there's a server bug. Brain, would you like to join the play, please? Maybe that's why Koga wasn't releasing. Maybe. I need to remote onto the server again. Problem is, I don't have a I have a personal license for TeamViewer, which means they get annoyed when I use it. So I have to sort of get in, do it, and get out as quickly as I can. Otherwise, the application terminates the bloody connection. At 100, like, no, what is it? £20 a month, $20 a month. It is a reasonable cost. Where's my Skype window gone? There it is. Oh, second message from Bill. Right, do we have a... Yes, we do. What is that? Okay, let me Control A, Control C. I've closed. iPad this side. U9. Control A. B. Let's see. Right. I will restart the server. Just give me 2 seconds. Right, server's gone. Mission is reloading. Give it a moment. Meanwhile, back on the farm. It was night on the farm. Let's have a look. I'll jump in Discord. Not that that means anyone else needs to jump in Discord. I was just saying I'll be there. I managed to drop cargo in the rough. Also, perhaps it's wings full. Okay, here we go. This is our issue. Oh. What the fuck is that? What did Bill do? What did Bill do to the server? Before the server went offline, yes, everything was frozen because that's what happens when you get an exception server side. Having a quick scroll back, make sure there's no other issues. And so I've been lagging all the time I've been on. I am a little bit concerned that the patch that they threw out yesterday has broken something. Or it's introduced some form of issue that is progressive. It wasn't that bad. What I could possibly think about doing is reducing some of the logging. I think I'm comfortable with how these are weeding and aging now, so I can reduce that and just keep it as a simple 29 were aged. That is concerning because I have never seen anything like that before. Um, I'm going to have to copy that. I'm going to just throw it in Discord, not in our Discord, in the DCS Discord. They're going to bitch at me. I suppose I could just save that and put the whole fucking log file in. How do I save that? Brainstorming. I would have imagined that the server is back up and running now. I'm back for the log, the crash dump. But do that. Let's throw that into their Discord. I've saved it. Downloads. There we go. Where the hell's that? Oh. Oh. Put it in the wrong room. Never mind. I'll get moaned out. I don't care. Let's see if we can get back in. Why is everyone giving the finger to the server now just because it crashed? I wonder if Linda Lucas is still here or if that was a completely made up name and bot account. Or if they just unfollowed the second they followed. I still want to know if that's actually a legitimate account or a bot account. There's so many bot accounts at the moment. Right, let's hop into a here. Okay, it's let me select, jump in, do that. We're going to do a quick check to see it. You see that went weird at the start of the stream, didn't it? Let's have a look at the map. Have we got anyone we can try and pick up? No. Wow. We've got people that have crashed, but no one's ejected or successfully anyway. Turn off the labels because that gets noisy. Are you coming back in, Undead, or are you going to call it there? Well, this is getting into a 2 AM, 3 AM mix, isn't it? But deep house feel. Basic lines for a plane, Roger. I might queue up the 2 AM mix, because I'm kind of feeling this. We need to wait for a... Oh, he's doing the F4. Yeah, one of you lot need to get shot down and survive. I'm doing it. I am doing it. It is within the 2 AM slot. It's legal. I suppose what we could do in the meantime is grab a cargo and see if that successfully slings. Not that we would. No, we could do fuel. It wouldn't necessarily add it to. It would round robin actually, because we're at 100% ammo. If we put it on fuel, I think we start at 70. But if you could get shot down and then jump out, that would be very helpful, Mr. A20. Or just fly away. Be like that. That doesn't look right. Oh, it does look right. That looks perfect, in fact. We'll make use of that whilst these are playing silly buggers with big guns. Right. Oh, we got a star engine. Yeah. Oof. That made a mess. That made a mess. And it gave one closer as well. Awesome. Still no one surviving. Oh, excuse me. Almost think it's 3 o'clock in the morning. Oh, come on. It worked before.
Request refueling. Request rearming. Copy.
Oh, we missed it. Although this is part of the terrain mix as well, I think.
Refueling complete.
Yeah. There's a word for that, Scopsins. There's a word for that. Called showing your age.
Rearming complete.
Back. You certainly are. Right, have we got any more? No. The guns on our airfield are being a little bit too... Did the setup not go as planned? Right, I'm going to go and pick up... I think we... Is that about 50% fuel? It is about 50% fuel. I feel like I've forgotten to do something. Radio. 124, check. I wonder if Bill made it back into the server. There you go, that'll do.
Forward. 30.
I didn't turn my altimeter on. Okay. Apparently, I didn't turn my ability to fly on either. Oh, don't start this.
In position.
No, we're not in position. We are very not in position. We couldn't have been less in position.
10.
Forward 10? Wow. Oh shit, we're dead. You didn't see that, Jackseed? If you're there, you didn't see that. Oh, now Dave gets shot down. Fucking hell, Dave. The fact that I saved that with only a skid being broken, I'm moderately happy with, even if it was not ideal.
Right. 10.
Shut up. I swear, sometimes it's like I'm being repelled by these damn boxes. In position. Oh! Ah!
Left. 10. In position. You are hooked.
I have no idea how I managed to hook. I was all over the place.
Take tension.
Put it to the
Take
ground crew.
tension. Take tension. Take tension. The line is
I am.
tight. Load
You stop
is
going on
hanging
at me.
steady. Take it away.
Am I on 124? Yes, I am. Yeah. If you want to give Dave a go, you might be able to pick him up.
The load is swinging side to side. 10.
You want me to try CSR?
The load is swinging side to side. 10.
You could try it. I'm not 100% convinced it will work, but you could try it.
Was it broken?
The load is swinging side to side. 10.
He was clipping through the fuselage every
The
time
load
I
is
tried to pick him
swinging
up.
Side to side. 10.
Alright, give him a try.
The load is swinging side to side. 10. The load is swinging side to side. 10. The load is swinging side to side. 10.
Oh wow, Scopsins is on to the Marvel's Rivals. Marvel's Rivals? Marvel Rivals. Let me know how it goes. I've heard several people speaking good things of it. I still consider it a bit of a flavour of the month.
The load is swinging side to side. 10.
Like Marvel Overwatch, yeah, I've heard that said. I was trying to find out what was. I've not even seen screenshots, let alone gameplay. As much as I know is that there's a lot of characters at launch, so it offers variety, which is possibly more than Overwatch offers currently. And my real life friends play that shit. Wow.
The load is swinging side to side. 10.
You have real life friends?
That's a lie.
The load
Yeah,
is
it's a lie.
swinging side to side. 10.
I'm totally calling them out on.
I believed him when he said he was playing, but I stopped
The load
believing when he
is
said he
swinging
has
side to
friends.
side. 10. The load is swinging side to side. 10. Swinging side to side, 10.
I certainly feel all over the place.
3 to ground.
You can always hear the panic in his voice.
Really?
Whoa.
So, sorry, I don't want to disturb you while you're landing. Was Seesaw not even getting into the helicopter?
No. Does that mean it is now getting in the helicopter or same?
I've picked up the target. I'm heading back to base now.
Oh, okay. Perhaps we got off lightly then. Perhaps it's just a thing. I did unfortunately just fire a bloody cargo container across the map.
Are there more cargo containers up? Because I do want to see if my release button works now.
Yeah, there's a few. There's 3 or 4, I think.
If Dave's in my helicopter, he can't time out, can he?
No.
Okay, Dave's coming with me.
Right, now the trick will be is, can I do Seesaw when I've only got 1 skid? Can you find any? One. I need to work out what broke it the first time.
What, Seesaw?
Yeah, because they were just clipping straight through. I don't know what the trigger was. .85.
Oh my god, the ZSU nearly shot me down. Holy shit. Talk about danger close.
Yeah, we're getting loads of Seesaw now. That might be Dave. That's not Dave.
So are the Dave's friendly pilots that have been shot down, or enemy pilots that have been shot down?
At the moment, they're any pilots that have been shot down that they default to blue. That will change.
So the ground forces are taking them out before they can speak.
Okay.
Because if the red guards are turning, because the red pilot's going down, they're going to get hunted by red, so clearly they don't want them talking.
Gonna get hunted by red? Sorry.
Yeah, because if Dave waits too long, the red team spawns enemies to hunt them down.
Yes, yeah. So, yeah, I guess you could, at the moment, you could consider it, they have been shot down, therefore their liabilities and need to be removed. But I'm gonna, in time, when I've decided how I want to do it, I'm gonna change it so that red pilots oh shit, oh shit. Okay, what am I doing? Get in, Dave. I've got to keep this really fucking still. Alright, I just picked up Dave. Just about managed to balance on the one skid.
Hallelujah.
Nice. Now the question is, will it process? Which in fairness it should do.
Just be out of range, for fuck's sakes.
Oh, outside the ring.
Will I have to go to the menu again to reacquire it?
Yeah, back into F6, yeah. Should do.
Because this one isn't. I don't know if it's... So if you don't have a cargo selected and you push the sling button, should your HUD, like sling HUD and everything still show up, or is that only if a cargo is selected?
When you say sling HUD,
So like there's like the radar thing with a circle that shows you when you're above it and how close you are, etc.
damn, that's twice. I don't know. I've not seen the sling HUD in here in Chinook.
It's not lighting up and I'm not getting my hook thing for it, so I'm not sure.
Right, it does look slightly wonky. If you've hit F1, did it generate smoke?
F1?
Yeah, so if you go into F6 and hit F1 for the closest container, if that one doesn't smoke, then it's not picking that one up. And if you look at it, it's slightly wonky on the ground, slightly tilted, so it could be damaged and broken, effectively an invalid container now.
Okay, yeah, because it's on the list, it's just not smoking, so I'm guessing it's fucked.
And you got no option to cancel. We're getting a lot of lag. Well, I'm getting a lot of lag, don't know if you are.
No, if I push F6, it just shows me another list of them, and that crate is on the list.
Are you getting lag?
Negative.
I'm getting crazy lag. Well, something has just gone ape shit on my machine.
Okay, yeah. That box is stuffed because as soon as I collected, as soon as I set the next box to collect, it gave me my HUD again, so that one loot box is fucked.
Right, okay. I've got two, so if I select it. I only can remember which one it was that I just selected. I don't suppose anyone was paying attention though. Let's jump up. See if we can see any smoke. Might just about be running still. There might be an issue with containers of 0 or no health, 0 low health.
other ones, we'll see. I'm more in the middle now.
Yeah, I've got one here.
Really helps for cargo because you just get it like really slow and it keeps the cargo nice and steady.
Yeah.
Forward 30. In position. In position.
Oh.
Forward 10.
I don't know if it's because I'm tired or what.
Left 10.
Feels like I'm all over the place. Well, I am all over this place, I just don't know why.
In position.
And this one's fun too. It's just clipping through the ground.
Take tension.
Okay, so when you released that,
Load is
were you
hanging
totally
steady.
still on the
Take it
cargo?
away.
I haven't released it yet. It's still, I'm trying to put it down, and it's not like I'm on external view lowering it to go onto the ground. It's just going straight through the ground.
Ah, okay.
It's to the hook.
The load is swinging side to side 10.
Yeah, I think that is a reported thing, they just haven't fixed it. It doesn't happen all the time though, that's the weird thing.
We'll say fly it away and then release it so it doesn't damage anyone here.
Load is hanging steady.
According to this side, you don't have it on you.
Wow.
I'm just having a look to see if I can see it on the ground. Is it still listed as under you on F10?
There we go. I don't hope so. I threw it off.
See that?
Did you see my barrel roll?
I did.
Three to ground. 3 to ground. Release.
Yeah, there's something weird going on. Mine's started to sink through, but then came back up. Oh, I forgot I haven't got all skids. Jeez. What was that? I tried to barrel roll too much. Let's see. This is fuel. Okay. So we got, there we go. Now because we got 100% health on that container and we're at 1.03 morale, we got however much fuel that was, which is what we want to see. Message history, 2884. And we can see what the effect of that was by going into the map, looking at Mozdog and the resources, and that was 2000, so we got 7.72. I guess cargo just don't like me. Well, the cargo unhook in the Chinook is a bit weird. It's not reliable, but it's not reliably unreliable. Sometimes it'll work, sometimes not. Huey, you'd probably fare better, to be fair. It's a shame that the bloody seesaw was acting up earlier on. Typical, that is. Hang on a minute. Did I drop offline at some point? Just found that my stream preview is playing, which doesn't normally happen unless I drop offline and then reconnect. How long have I got left? I could maybe do half an hour. That would take it up to 4 AM. Oh, we got Dave in the water. There we go. F11, F12? No, F7. There he is. It's they're very water repellent, those uniforms. Very water repellent. You have a very strange face, boy. Very strange face indeed. Gonna pick him up. Yeah, what, yeah. I'm Jabbo. How you doing? Welcome in. Don't pay no attention to the slight state of disrepair this helicopter is in. I'm Jabbo. Jabbo. Alright. Believe he was around here somewhere. I'm good. Once more than enough, to be fair. You could probably do it without. I take a lot of flack for my skid treatment in the Huey. People don't seem to realise that they're called skids for a reason, and you know. Here he is. Now it's at this point that the server's gonna piss on my shoes again. Because it seems to always happen when I sit here being very proud of my code. It's like, look what I did. It doesn't work, Lex. Oh. We could have asked him to fire a flare. We could have asked him to pop a smoke for us. We're just going to land here. Very carefully. Very carefully. No. Careful. Careful. Okay. Nope. That one. There you go. Oh yeah, I suppose we should have actually selected the target, really, shouldn't we? Who is he? I don't even know which one that is. That is Dave 4. Oh, now this is interesting. I've never done this, so that it may well piss on my shoes. It's Dave 4. We need to find him in the list. Back. These are select. Dave 4 is F2. Right. Get in, Dave. Come on, Dave, you can do it. It's fine. Dave's in. Awesome. It's fine. So I hope you're doing good, Jabbo. I really do appreciate you dropping in. It is 3:30 in the morning here. I'm not sure where it is in your time zone. We've got about half an hour left, maybe. I don't know if Undead is going to stick around for that amount of time or do anything in the server with us. Or if he's calling it for the night. -6. You are -6 hours, or it is -6 degrees Celsius? I think we're touching down, so we can tell Dave to get out. Hey, there we go. -6. Okay. So what is it? 3. Okay, 9 o'clock at night. Okay, so what, you're East Coast US? Thereabouts. Central. Yeah, close enough. Alright, let's go and pick up the other Dave. Let's spice things up a little bit this time, though. Right, that one. Oh, we got another Dave. We have another Dave. Dave 6. Seesaw. We've got to do select. Okay, so where's Dave 3? We'll pick him up. Oh, he's right here. 110. I haven't done my 110. So he's going to be down there, isn't he? Okay. Let's ask Dave for some smoke. Oh, screw you, Dave. Oh, okay. Dave has pop smoke. Shit, is over there. Okay. I've no idea those units spawned. Tense music for a tense position, tense moment. Got a feeling they might be in the trees. Power line. Dave can come to us, I think. This is a mission in progress. So this mission has been in different states of development for a number of years now. It started off as just a little simple playground for me and Bill to fly around in, and more recently I've been learning Lua and wanting to expand what the mission does, because I was getting bored with... Were we close enough? He's not moving. A lazy bastard. I wasn't happy with the fact that everyone knew where everything was. I like a bit more dynamic. I like a bit more guesswork. Do Fudger.
Yeah, I figured out how to do the radio in a flaming eclipse aircraft.
Oh, nice. Getting in right now. He's moving. Where's he going? Where is he going? I'm hoping he's going to cut in and come round. Yeah, so I didn't like it that there was so like we got some fixed position stuff. So we got some stuff here that always spawn. There we got there. It's always there. They're always there. They're always there. We got a group that starts over here but then works their way in. It's adequate, but it was not quite enough for what I wanted now. So there's a server opening tomorrow that is probably oh shit. Oh, what? Ow. Oh, shit. Yeah, so basically the mission that I'm working on is dynamic. So we got seesaw happening wherever they happen, but there's no planning on it. When we pick them up, there's no planning as to what's definitely going to happen. There might be ambushes going on when we do. It's the beginnings of ideas that I've got floating around in my head. There's a dynamic server opening tomorrow. Sorry, there's a server opening tomorrow. Really dynamic. Interesting. My head tracker's fucked. There we go. We also have dynamic logistics and a couple of things that ties logistics into CISA. What, the dynamic, the server you're talking about, or this one, or yes, generally? Jesus Christ. Well, see how it works and see how stable it is. There's your first warning. It's DCS, it's not stable. Damn. On tomorrow. Yeah, it's still on DCS. It ain't stable. Nothing's stable if the foundations aren't stable. Negative. All this code is custom rolled. I'm aware of Moose having CSAR and logistics offerings. I'm also aware that those libraries within Moose are currently out of support because the person that wrote them is no longer writing them. And if you look on the Moose website, they say they are deprecated. I had the choice of using Moose and then trying to maintain someone else's code, or just writing my own, and then I know what I'm doing and I've got a fresh slate to work with. So sorry, Undead. Gonna get comfy and then fly in because 3 planes again before going too ahead of myself. It's much of a muchness, really, isn't it? Ooh. There we go. It's a good landing. It's all fine. Perfect. Nothing wrong with that. Python based. Okay. I haven't used any libraries outside of Lua. So this is 100% Lua. I don't intend to use anything else at the moment either. What have we got on the map? Got a few. Let's go for him. What is that? 10. We've got 10 already. Right. Bizarre. Oh, okay, we're doing number 5. Where's 5? Where's heading? Must have clicked the wrong button. Oh, it's because it had the landing thing up. Right. 163. Suppose we should sort this out. Actually, that's mostly correct. We got 1. Out there, 2 nautical miles, and I suppose do that. Is that broken? Yes, it's broken. Not ideal. Hang on. Okay, I've lost some of my electrics. That's not best, is it? Getting towards the back end of the day. Right. So what did we want? 160 something other. Right. So we're going to ask him for smoke this time. Did we ask him for smoke before? Inbound, roger that. Yeah, it's fine. We're close enough for a flare yet? No. Well, how far away am I, goddammit? 1.6. Trying to keep low because then if we do a flare, got more of a chance. There it is, more of a chance of seeing it. Oh, even the flare caused them to get found. Not sure which direction they're coming from though. Not sure if that was a 124 radio check. I didn't hear voice, just heard some static.
Thanks, because my actual mic was off.
That'll do it. Ooh. Oh shit, shit, shit.
25 support coming in.
Roger that. Alright. I don't know where that group of units, group of M4s went. Questionable, 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 just about. Was it? Am I a rotary guy or an all-round guy? Yeah, I do a little bit of everything, but I'm really enjoying. Well, because I wrote the CSAR and everything, I'm tending to do it a lot at the moment because I'm testing, and it's like I want to make sure it damn well works before I move on to the next thing. But I do a little bit of the Harrier as well. I really love the Harrier. That's one of my favourite modules. I do fly mostly helicopters though. I do a little bit on the F-16, the A-10. Do a little bit of the Warbirds, the Spitfire, the P-47, P-51. I even like the I-16. Not always, not the way I'm doing it. CSAR in this mission is dynamic, so it won't always be relaxing. Sometimes shit might kick off. Oh, I'm outside the circle, I think. Welcome back, Scobsons. Hey. Well, I think what we've done this evening is prove that you don't need 2 skids for a skid landing at 100 knots. There we go. Yeah, on this mission, once it begins to really mature, you will be taking nothing for granted. Truth. Yep. Alright, F1. Working by the numbers. Where are you? Heading 280. But I pretty much like all the only helicopter I don't have is the Kiowa, but mostly because that's a little bit expensive, to be blunt. Started off in the K50 and then the Huey. I bought all of the helicopters about 4 years ago when there was a sale on, and all 4 of them were basically the price of one module. It's like, yeah, I'll have that. So there was the unfortunateness that at the time that was inclusive of the Gazelle, and the Gazelle's flight model was completely screwed. Since they've fixed the Gazelle, I really enjoy the Gazelle. That's a lot of fun. Oh, fuck. Did he shoot us with the flare? Ooh. I'm not sure who the SU-23 was supporting. I saw them. And that is the Mi-24s. Looks like you got some work to do there. Yeah, the 64 is... Yeah, I've got that. I do have that. I don't enjoy it as much as the K50 though. I also have the Mi-24 as well. That I also enjoy more than the Apache. There are no community mods on this server. This is only vanilla. Yeah, I don't like... Although it gets more people into DCS, I don't really like running the third-party modules. And I know the third-party modules in some instances are really good, but the third-party modules also tend to cause issues. And we have a mixture of players. Oh. I'm dead, your nose fell off. Eject. Bind that eject button. Quick. Quick, you gotta find the muffin. Get it down. You're looking very relaxed in there. Nose job. Yeah. Oh, his engines are still running. I thought you was a goner. Yeah, I don't. We have a mixture of people that use this server, and some of them are more than comfortable with updating modules left, right, and centre from different sources and all that sort of thing. Some of them are not. So the server is targeted to the easiest get up and in the air setup, and that means no third-party mods. We don't use SRS for the same reason, because when if that version changes, that's another thing to keep updated. The in-game radio is perfectly acceptable. I won't hear a word said against it by people that simply don't like it, or their preferred thing is SRS, therefore everything else is shit. I don't subscribe to that viewpoint. The in-game radio is good. It actually does more than SRS. It's slightly more realistic than SRS because it simulates radio over distance, whereas SRS does not. Has he got nose wheel? Oh shit. What kind of damage model is that? Damaged. I think the damage model is damaged. Questionable would be another word to describe it. Have we got containers being weeded already? I didn't think we should have. Handbrake. Oh god. Oh god. Have we got containers being weeded? It's a quite big bang. Oh, it's just the chieftains. Well done, Undead. Nice landing. The plane sounds relieved. So, won't repair. It's because you're outside of Huey and Louie's work radius. So that's another thing with DCS. You know that black circle in the mission editor that shows the area of influence of the warehouse? It's bullshit. It doesn't work. Area of influence on the mission editor has a diameter of about there to there. In reality, it ends there. It's a shame that we can't just sling load you. Like make that unit, make all the statics sling loadable, transportable. Oh shit, he's taking damage. What did he take damage from? Is he shooting? No. Got some in the water. Get him out. I think I'm gonna have to call it, start it back up and taxi. Did I get by my? Oh yeah, that's right. I got shot down, didn't I? The bastard Mi-24s that I put there, and I put missiles on. So one of the other things I've done with this mission is I want people to be able to take part even if they don't have a paid module. Now that doesn't mean the community modules, as we were just talking about. So the SU-20 TF3 and the TF51. If you own the trainer, I can't what it's called actually. The free Russian one and the free American one. If you only own those modules, then you can still be effective in this mission because we operate fog of war. So if you've got visual recon switched on, then you can fly around and mark targets for people that do have fully fledged modules. So there's nothing. Can't join the server and say there's nothing for me to do because I've not got a module. It's like there's loads. L39. You have to expand on that. Yeah, L39. Yeah. Yeah, that. I think I need it. Russian trainer. Oh, sorry. No, the free module that comes with DCS. So if you've paid no money to get into DCS, you got the TF51, which is the Warbird, and then you got is it the SU-23T, something like that. Actually, that's fine. The SU-23T isn't technically a trainer because it has weapons. 25T, thank you. 23, I keep getting, why do I keep getting my brain hooked on 23? I'm possibly gonna have to call it there. It is now 5 minutes past 4 in the morning. Need to get up in about 4 hours, which is a bit of a bugger, but that's what comes of ordering Morrison's be delivered between. It was a good idea at the time. Although I do really want to carry on doing this because it's working and it's nice when it works because it's like is that ew because it's 4 AM or ew because you're a Sainsbury's man? I want to do more flying though. I want to do more flying. It's 4 there now. Base stats, that was the one I wanted. Because you have to get up in 4. Yeah, okay. Well, that's fair call. Fair call. We will be back, though. We're going to be doing some more DCS tomorrow night. I get the impression, from what you were saying earlier, your time is going to be on another server. But all night, like when we were 20, hell and yeah. Although, when I was doing all night, as I was playing Eve, probably mining ice. Those are the days. Well, I only need to wait until I've retired, and then I can do all-nighters again. Yeah, I'd love to sit and discuss server concepts more. What I will say is I have a load of ideas up here, and if anything that I've been saying this evening sounds in any way interesting, please do consider joining the server, joining the Discord server. If exclamation mark Discord in chat if you fancy it. There's a room in there, there's a group in there for DCS, and in there is the mission change log, and that will explain all the things that we've got going on. And I try and update that whenever I make changes to the mission. So if you fancy joining us at any point, you're more than welcome. Someone was saying earlier on that the Discord invite has expired. I don't think it has. I tested it. But you're more than welcome to add a voice that it don't work. And the survey said it works. No, the command works. Spectate. The command works. They were saying that the actual Discord link itself doesn't work. Spectate, right? Ah, well, you're gonna ram them. I know you. Oh, we got one. Nice. Are you shooting with rockets? I think it works as well. Thank you for taking the time to click it. I appreciate that. Somebody got any news? Yeah, this one doesn't fall off as easily. Only falls off if you poke things up it, like missiles. I was waiting for that. Tanked it. If ever there was something that ruins your day, it's an Mi-24 in DCS utterly tanking a missile you fire at it. Always gunning for you. Gopsons thinks he's talked so much shit he doesn't know how to have a productive conversation. I could have told you that 2 years ago. No, it's not actually flares. It's bolts from the engine rattling loose and going through the engine and being fired out the back. When he jettisons stores in that, the wings fall off. Oof. Watch. Killed by a hero. Well, DCS helicopters, when controlled by AI, are disgustingly tanky. I like the haircut. That's bullshit. I haven't cut my hair in 20 years. Are you having a conversation with Miss Gobsons or flirting? That's the question. Why did you get older? Yeah, I don't cut my hair anymore. I just polish it. It looks like you're being tailed by an aircraft there on dead. It's on your 7, well, it's on your 6 at the moment. Getting close. About 500 meters behind you. Very low. Looks like it's getting closer, to be fair. Well, you're not supposed to tell him. That was nice. That was nice. They didn't think it was nice though. They thought it was rude. My sarcasm misses just like my shooting in first-person shooters. Get on there, bring it on home. Just in case you're interested, you are currently watching Undead fly. That is Undead. He does occasionally stream. Go and check him out. Drop him a follow. What the fuck was that? What the hell was that? I think you had a plane fault. I'm getting back into stream and got burned out basically. Yeah. You didn't even. I think it was your engine. To be fair, because when you were engaging the helicopters, your right engine was on fire. I thought it had died. That's why I thought you were gonna. I thought you was gonna eject and call it. But then you went on to take on the convoy run. So I reckon the engine must have just blown. No, you took damage to your engine. I just think it got to the point where the engine couldn't take it anymore and it exploded. Ding dong. Anyway, I disabled nukes. I removed them from the stores. Unless DCS put them back in again. I don't think they did. What was it? Bombs? I struggled to get into the what's the non high fidelity ones. I feel constrained. Can anyone remember what the nukes are called? It's a long name. Must have been taken out. Undead, thank you for the session. Mate, thank you for putting time aside and coming and join us. Miscellaneous? Gotta go sort out presents for my mum's birthday tomorrow. Thanks again for the fun. Alright, stay safe, dude. Take it easy, have a good day, evening, all that sort of thing, and yeah, hopefully catch you again tomorrow. Stay safe. As for me, what should we look at? Not look at Sandbag. Let's look at them. 7. There we go. All right. We'll keep those on the screen. I'll close that. There we go. And pause my head tracking. There we go. Oh, might be better to light things up. Are they coming in? I think they are coming in. Right, oh, what? Oh dear. Look at that, another wooden aeroplane tanking a Stinger missile. Not quite as well that time. Okay, so we will need to do that. Review. Right, we'll leave that there. Oh no.
God_Storm raided my stream with 2 viewers.
Do I do 1 or 2 more, Gisa? Just for the raid, or do we call it there anyway and apologise and say thank you and all those things profusely? There it is. Yeah. Mandatory 3 hours. Did I arrive at bad timing? I was about to close down, because it is 25 minutes past 4 in the morning. But You put me in a quandary, Godstorm. Now, the thing is, Godstorm, many thanks for the raid. I really do appreciate it. Very kind of you. If 4 a.m. It's not 4 a.m. It's nearly half 4 a.m. Godstorm, there we go. Last play in DCS. What were you doing in DCS tonight? Hey, no worries. You took the time and the risk to raid me and bring your community with me, with you even. So I thank you for that. Jesus, that was loud. Doing some Hind and some F-18. Nice. We started off this evening in the KA-50, and then we went to the Huey. And what else? Did we do anything else? I think we just did those two, didn't we? We didn't do any planes tonight. We had an issue on our server, which meant some of the code wasn't running right. We restarted the server, and everything was fine. So go figure. I don't have money to buy it now, but it's on my list. Yeah, it is an awesome helicopter. I like all the helicopters actually now, with the exception of the Mi-8 because it's a butt ugly helicopter. That comment was made especially for the attention of Scopsons. It's possibly the ugliest. I wouldn't go to say it was the. I wouldn't say it's the ugliest. I would say it's the ugliest. Is on the she ain't pretty on the inside neither. Put the Gazelle above the MI. Can I post a clip of you in the MI? I think you can actually. I can't remember if I've got links disabled or not. The Gazelle is really good. It's so much better than it used to be. You've come in at a good time for the Gazelle. I first flew the Gazelle, as I said, I bought all four at the time helicopters. The Gazelle flight model. There was something very wrong with that, and you couldn't get it to fly straight for longer than about 5 minutes. Then you'd have to correct it, and then it would just go off. You have to correct it more, and by the end of it, you were like full lock rudder, and you still couldn't fly straight. But they fixed all that, and it's really nice now. It's one of my favourite scout helicopters. Let's have a quick peek at Godstorm. Oh, got some sideways going on there. Only thing about it is the ATGM on it's 4.5 kilometers range. Yeah, but I would put that in the same category as the Harrier, in as much as you're never going to use the Harrier as the win button for a scenario, which is why it's fun.
Oh my word.
Because you've got to. Thank you very much for the follow. I really do appreciate it. The Harrier does a little bit of everything. And if you want to do anti-radiation, then you've got the capability to do it. But it's not like the F-16. F-16, you fly out there, you press your button, the missile flies off and does all the work for you. But with the Harrier, you've got to be careful. You need to get in close with those sidearms. You need to fire them off at a reasonable altitude, otherwise they're going to hit the deck. You've got to get the fuck out before you get shot down by the missiles. it's a lot more of a challenge, and that's what I love. The Harrier. Harrier's awesome. I prefer Harrier AIM 9 to F-16s. There's Laxor, who still doesn't know how to use the AIM 120S. BVAR is boring. Yeah, exactly. Fire and forget. Put the T on. BVAR combat is the driest employment of combat you could possibly choose to employ in DCS. It's 4:30 in the morning. I'm desperately trying to work out how I can get a derogatory 3-word term out of BVR, but I can't. The words just aren't coming. I like myself seed with Mavericks. Fucking love them. In the Harrier, problematic, because they will lock onto a blade of grass sooner than the very hot BTR that's parked next to the blade of grass. If it's dry, you're not doing it right. Close range fights against Sam's fun. Yeah, man. We haven't done Harrier. We haven't done any anti-missile stuff in the Harrier for a couple of weeks. Might do that. The only downside I find, I don't know if do you use SRS? No, SRS, or do you use the in-game VoIP? Because I find with the in-game VoIP, no one can understand me in the Harrier. Right. So we don't use anything third party, just to keep it simple for server users. But the Harrier radio, in-game radio, is muffled. No one can understand it. Same with the Gazelle and the Viggen, and maybe the 109. All the other aircraft though are fine. If you haven't used the in-game VoIP, I would recommend you try it. Don't be one of those that just say it's not SRS. I don't care about it, because SRS doesn't simulate radio, whereas the in-game radio does. You can just transmit forever. So I'd give it a shot. You know, it's better, quote unquote, because it's not as realistic. It's not as realistic. You could argue that SRS is immersion breaking. What do you say to them, Apple? I mean, look, I actually just, I took it out. I had SRS installed for a very small amount of time, because I flew for a very short amount of time back when I first started playing DCS, on the Grim Reapers training server. So I installed it for that, but I never actually used it. And then eventually we spun up our own server, which is what we run this mission on. What was it that you said earlier on? It's pretty late for me too. I think I'm going to call it and go to bed. Roger that. No, hey, no worries. No raid is really bad timing, because it just shows that you showed faith in what I was doing. So I appreciate that. Thank you. Maybe we'll come back and chat again another time. We'll be doing this again tomorrow night. So you're more than welcome to swing by and spend some time with you. Have a good night, you too, dude. I really appreciate the raid once again. Thank you very much. Stay safe. And we will start with the usual patter. So thank you to those that turned on, tuned in, and dropped off. No, dropped off. You know what? It's so late. I'm forgetting my own lines. Many thanks to those that dropped in, dropped off, and dropped out throughout the course of the stream. I really do appreciate it. Thank you to Godstorm for the raid. Also, thank you to Mike Delta for the raid. Really do appreciate you showing faith in what I was doing. Thank you to Linda Lucas too for the follow. I think they were human. Thank you to the players, chatters, and the lurkers. We had joined in server. We had Scopsins, we had Undead, we had Bill 949, and we had Wing 081. If you're not familiar with Bill, he runs the hardware for the server that we've got my mission running on. That's Bill. Go check him out when you get a chance. We already shouted out Undead. Undead. We're joined in chat by a bunch of people in no particular reverse order of Godstorm, Stopsins. I've got to scroll back now through the thing. We had I'm Jabbo as well. First time chatter, so I appreciate that. Scrolling back, we had Undead. We also had Armored Sharp in earlier on. I'm gonna have a good night, bud. Have a go, do a little flight. Hey, alright then, you stay safe, dude. Many thanks for joining us. Hopefully catch you again another time. I'm just trying to scroll back. We had Wing081 in chat as well. We had Toothless TTV in the chat as well. And apparently we had 100 messages of congratulations from Restream.io for 100 messages. The fuck is that? Oh my god, Restream went absolutely berserk and hosed all of my chat. Did that happen on Twitch as well? Fucking hope it didn't. No, it didn't. Okay. Unfortunately, I have lost nearly all of my evening's stream chat by past a certain time. I have no idea who's been chatting. I don't check my lurkers list. If you've been lurking in the background at all, I have no idea you're there. Leave you to experience the stream in peace. If you are there though and you've enjoyed any of what I saw and you haven't done so already, please do consider hitting like, shares, and follows here on my other social media platforms. You can find under the video down there and on the unusual command over there. If you liked the idea of the mission and what we're doing here, exclamation mark Discord in chat, join the Discord server, join the game roles for DCS, the flying, check out the mission revision history, and come and join us tomorrow night. The only rule that we have of the server is it's consensual PvP and don't be a dick. They're the two reasons why we ban people. Basically, if you act up and make it generally a shit experience for everyone else, then you're out of here. Alright, it is, oh my god, it's 20 to 5 in the morning. Let's have a quick peek at who's live. I need to find where's my live list? Some fat tunes going on. This is the 2 AM mix. If you're enjoying this tunes, check out the Epidemic Sound link that you'll probably see in the chat somewhere at some point. If you would consider using that referral link, if you ever consider taking out a subscription yourself, that would help me out immensely. And the tracks on there are pretty fucking good. We were trying to find someone to raid, weren't we? Got Angry Viking. Got the giggles doing Path of Exile. Was not expecting to see that. Pianist Miri is in a concert. If we'd been doing other things, I would have dropped in on that. I mean, we could. Depends how many people are going to stick around, really. Failing that, we got Futcher doing War Thunder. What else have we got? You know what? We're going to go in on the giggles. Yeah, the giggles. He looks like he's getting a bit beat up, so that might be worthwhile. So where's my... Oh, it's over here, isn't it? Oh, we had Warhawk and Owen Sharp in chat as well. That's who else we had. Right, we're doing a raid over to the Giggles, who's doing Path of Exile 2. All it remains for me to say is, no, make some noise in chat when you get there. Your emotes, my emotes, anyone's emotes. Make sure he feels appreciated and what he's doing, comes back and does it again. All that remains for me to say, though, is we will be back tomorrow night doing more of the same and maybe something a little bit different. But until then, whatever you do, whatever you play, have fun. More importantly, stay safe. Thank you very much for joining me this evening. I really do appreciate it, far more than you realise. And I hope I catch you again tomorrow. But till then, take care. Good night.